Anywho. Just for reference. Anybody watch my dumb shit anyway? Do. I got one. Links in the box. If you dare. Maybe Polly will show up. I don't even watch that other dumb shit. Oh, I lost somebody. Oh well. I don't know. I got 3. Probably gonna be GE going. You love blocked my account. No, motherfucker, you ain't blocked. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Hey Ed, what's happening, man? Links in the box. If you want to come up, all I'm gonna do is smoke a weed. Come on. Jesus Christ. Swear to God, my receipt app's that. I ain't got no main account. I ain't getting nobody blocked. Keep that shit up, and you will be blocked permanently. Just out of spite. I know somebody wants to come up and say something. Well, I tried to start the rig and it don't start. Probably because the battery's low. I thought the battery'd been charged all the way, but apparently not. That's what I'm waiting on, a fucking battery. Hey, Bright. Bright, none of that fucking crazy shit tonight. I can't deal with that. I don't have enough fucking dope. I'd need millions of dollars in weed, and I don't have that. Even if I had $1 million to buy weed, I couldn't buy any. I can't go anywhere. It's an automatic, dummy. You can't. Why don't you come up here? The link's in the box. It's in the description too from fucking 3 days ago? I just didn't have it in me to fucking do it. Right? So if you're gonna talk religious stuff, you gotta do it in the chat box. You're not gonna come up here and torpedo this fucking getting high stream. No, man, it's all right. We all gotta fucking do that shit, but come on. I don't always want to hear about Freemasons and bullshit and fucking them dropping white phosphorus on kids in some godforsaken part of the world. You need a break from that shit. Oh god, Bright. What are you doing, Bright? I think Merb going to come up first. No, I don't think so. He's a punk. Okay, Bright. Jesus Christ. All right.
I've been waiting for you to go live since the last where I was last time with you to to
Hey,
to correct to
just talk
corrections
about
with you.
happy shit. We don't want to talk about religion or doom and gloom, fear porn,
No,
or any of that other crap.
no, do I want to talk religions? They're the worst synagogues of all.
If I'm going to hear about religion, the only person I want to hear it from is Polly.
Yeah, yeah. Well, okay. Then I can chime in if she pops up, can't I?
Well, no, because then she'll get in a whole long discussion with it. She brings up religion
Yeah,
when she brings
I,
up
yeah,
when she
yeah,
brings up
yeah.
religion. I just tell her shit like I'm in it for the sexy nuns and crap like that, and she laughs and stops talking about it.
I hear what you're saying. Because I'm not religious. I just went on a
I
mission.
know,
Wait,
but there's so many people that just want to bash other fucking people and talk about dumb shit, and
bash the Bibles,
I
Bible
don't want.
bashers.
Yeah, tell me about the last time you went and broke into a house and didn't get caught or some shit. I want to hear that story.
Never done that.
Oh, okay. Well, you can make something up. That's okay.
No, no. I've got an apology for you though. I got
What's
to.
that?
I made to. I listened back through the stream and I went. I've made a mistake. I
Hey,
made a mistake in two
hey,
parts.
hey,
One part
did
I
you
can
wind up
literally.
getting did you wind up getting a big old fat stack of weed?
Yeah, that yeah. No, but I'm
See,
not gonna.
if I was in the UK, I would be the only motherfucker that couldn't find a hookup over there for weed. I'd be the
No,
only
do you
dumbass.
remember when I was? Remember when I was saying, Dave? Remember when I was saying, I I I proved myself wrong. Well, it's not. I proved myself right when I prove
Uh,
others wrong. I got it all wrong with what I said to you, and
that's
I
Ed
listened
to
back to it. Yeah, I got that wrong. I'll have to go wait until Dave next stream to tell him that. There was another little piece in it, and I went, yeah, I've messed up there.
Yeah, I did some dumb shit earlier, and I forgot I even had it on.
I
It was
get
in my
flustered
pocket, and
and
then
excited.
Polly was yammering on a bunch of crap, and I'm like, I couldn't even read it. I'm like, fuck, I gotta shut this off. She can come back later. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, she'll come. Okay, you've only just gone live. What happened to your other live? I hit go on it and it went private. And went, what's that all about?
Oh, I was just fucking around. What, the Big Brother's watching you?
Yeah, I thought yes, he's gone live. I can
Yeah,
go in now.
Road was doing a stream, and I was just filming him filming the goat.
Oh right, okay. LOL.
And I
Eloise.
and I and I just thought I would name it something provocative, like Big Brother's watching you. You know, I do dumb shit like that.
I no. Well, when I read the comments, I always go deep in everything I see, and people have
You
told me.
you remember when you remember when I would go on Kip sometimes, and even when like him and Hell Wars Glenn were arguing, I'd come on there and I'd say some off the wall shit like that, and then they'd stop and think about it. And
That's why I'm amazing with what I do. But I've just watched it. You know, you don't want to see talk religions, but I've got to bring it up. I've just watched just before I come here. I've just watched somebody
right,
called Mike. Somebody called Mike and Kim.
right,
I'll post it to you when
Silencio.
when you finish the stream, I'll post it here because you'll when you listen to them and when you listen to what I'm saying now, you'll go, that's why he's posted it. Yeah, because I was just there now, and I've just said to Mike,
Is it something? Is it something that's going to agitate me?
no, he, he's he's trying to out
Uh,
the synagogues
hey,
of Jehovah's
I gotta,
Witnesses. This Mike,
I, I gotta ask. Does the video have girls in it with legs so long they never end?
no.
Oh, because that's what I want to look at. If you start
Yeah, you
putting
like
that in
that in
your
the back of your
videos
mouth.
with
Will
that
you
kind
can
of
fuck
stuff,
off, right?
yes, I will watch it.
No, what this is what I'm good at. My I was calling you Mike then because I've just watched Mike. This is what I'm good at. Dave.
Here,
If I talk behind people's backs,
hey,
and Dave's just talked, Mike's just talked
You,
about it, and I went bang on there. Mike, when I talk
hey,
about
well,
people
I
and
only
they're
talk.
not here,
Hey,
I always go and fight.
here you go.
Let me
There,
say it. Let me say it,
there you
Dave.
go.
I always go and fight.
Now GD
I
can
always,
cut. Wait a
Dave.
minute,
Let
you
me
and
say it.
GD can talk. You'll like talking to him. He's awesome
Who?
sauce. GD
Who?
down there. He's a
GD.
Scottish guy that moved to Australia, and him and his wife live inside a Chinese restaurant.
Ask him to jump up then and speak with us.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to.
Hint,
He'll just
hint,
come on
G.
here and tell me some
Jump up and
dumb
speak
crap
with us.
about Derek that I don't give a fuck about. Come out here and have a normal conversation, you fucking munchkin. Or, well, I can't call him a leprechaun because he's not Irish.
Can't call him what you've just pre-called him, either.
I don't know. Do Scots have leprechauns too?
No, they don't have munchkins, either.
Oh, well, I just came up with something
Where's
ambiguously
the
short.
munchkins? Munchkins are American, aren't they?
Hey, hey, do you
Where are
know?
the munchkins from?
You remember the old actor Billy Barty, the little short miniature guy, and he always played like Nazi spies and shit.
No.
I always pictured GD like that, running around like a little short guy with a mustache and a monocle, and even though he's Scottish, he could play some Nazi officer on a fucking movie or something.
Are the munchkins in Wizard of Oz?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're Freemasonic. Hey, dumbass. How
That's
are
what
the cats?
I'm staring at. I'm staring at
They
GD now,
live better
looking
than
at the
I do.
Masonic
They live
symbolism.
better. What's that?
I'm looking at GD's icon now, looking at the Masonic symbolism. What are you
Yeah,
looking at?
he's a total Jesuit all the way.
Get up here and kick off, G.
He's even to the point where he swears at me in Latin and starts going Illuminatus, Illuminati, that kind of shit. Hey B, what's
No,
happening? I need
we've
help from you
just
finding
been so
me where a
because
woman
we've
nice.
because
Well,
because
here,
we've just been so
hey,
because
Bright,
we've
you'd
can't
love.
get in.
Hey, have you ever talked to a white guy named Calvin?
And the chipmunks, no.
No, well, no. Usually over here, that you're a little more urban. Hey, come up and give give Bright some of your ghetto, homie. Actually,
Especially
I
with
scared
more.
the hell out of him. Hey, want to know a funny story about him? I scared the hell out of him once. I told him I was gonna go to Virginia where he was at and throw a fucking brick right through the windshield of his work van. He was a
Who's
contractor.
him?
He had one of those big lorries with the ladders and shit all over it. And
Dave,
yeah, he was all
who are you
freaked out
talking?
about.
Dave, who are you talking about? JT or Pim?
No, I'm talking about Pimp Daddy Beeve over here. He's a
All
white
right,
guy
okay,
named Calvin.
okay. Hello, hello, Abe. Pim. LOL.
You should sub him. because once you've gone black, you'll never go back.
To be fair, you're right there, Dave. Whoever I connect to, I stay with them, even if I'm falling out with them. I still try and help them.
Well, kind of have a little more sexy chicks.
I stay with Kip's Clips because a lot of people have fell out with him. Kip's Clips.
See, somebody like hey, when that whole scene was going down, somebody like GD, he'd be funny as hell over there, fucking in the chat box, telling everybody all kinds of dumb shit. And Kip would be going, "Why don't you come up here?" And then he comes up there, and they both sound alike, and it's funny as fuck. They're yelling about TV license and all that horse shit.
Yeah, I've took years. I've took years to jump up on the streams, but I'm getting vastly used to it now. I take my time with everything, Dave. And I say it this way: I'm slow, which I am. I'm slow, but aren't we all?
Hey, there's another dude you'll like. If you go to my because I don't hide my subscriptions. Go sub Shiva the Shield Destroyer and Church of Four. It's the same guy. He's from the UK,
I'm
you.
I'm sub to Shield Destroyer.
Are you sub to his other one, Church of Four?
No, so it's not the same one. So I will be.
No, he has two. No, he has two channels. I don't know if they're the same guy. I don't know if it's one of those names that a lot of people use.
I'm sub to a Shield Destroyer, but because you're pushing it at me, I will be I will be literally nosy in your subs.
Yeah,
you're pushing me to be nosy in your subs.
He's from the UK. Like you. He'd probably enjoy you. You probably go up on panel.
It's probably the Shield. So who's the other one? Because I don't recognize the other one.
Yeah, Church of Four. It's the same guy.
Church of Four. Right. I'll sub both of them, and I hopefully.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've tried to get it. I've tried to get him engaged, like with TV license and shit like that, and he won't do it.
No, I don't think it is the Shield Destroyer.
It might be a different. That's why I'm saying go find my Shield Destroyer and see if it's the same dude.
You show it to the world now. On your picture on your screen.
Fuck me.
Go on, and then at least
right. You're a pain in the ass. You know that?
Yeah, I'm a pain in the ass. At least when I rewatch it, I'll go, "Yeah, look for that."
Ah, fuck! Wow, I'll just put the link in the goddamn box.
You know, when me find you want me to connect to him, so I will do for you.
Wait a minute. I need to learn how. Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to screen share. I forgot how to do it. Sorry. Fuck me.
It's scam.
No, it's
facts. Fools. Sorry.
I don't know what the fuck he changed it to. I can't even figure out how to fucking screen share. Wait a minute.
How many hours have you got on your StreamYard, Dave?
Fuck, I don't know.
Have you got your full amount back again?
Oh, well, I used 3 hours beginning of the month.
Yeah, you've still got your hours left.
Fuck me. I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart, man.
I'll give everybody a brain fart. Who conjured up the word LOL? It wasn't the Halloween, was it?
It was GD. You know, he's a Jesuit, like I said.
Lol.
You know, one time Hell Wars was calling me that when I didn't even at the time I didn't even know what it was, and I'm like, dude, really, I don't know what it is. I told him, tell me what it
for a
is.
while. I looked at my collards that I created and put him in it. I was looking at that the other day. That's how I had to recollect who you were talking. What I know, I've heard of it. Yeah, I know that guy. I'm sub to him.
Yeah, from Canada.
Yeah.
Fuck
Fingy's
me.
gone off the radar, hasn't he? What's his name? Who's friendly with
Oh, okay.
Rebecca?
That's why I couldn't do it. It was too
Rebecca, where's he
strong.
gone? I'd love to speak to him again. The one who
Who?
wants to. Oh, what's his name? He plays drums.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
I'll let it come to me. Let me think about it. What's his Vincent? His name is. His real name's Vincent. Pardon?
I don't know.
He was always talking about space stuff.
Oh, hey,
And
you
I
probably
was
like this dude too.
right. What am I looking at then, Dave? I'm looking at your count,
I'm trying to.
your subs there.
Hey, can you grab? Hey, shut up. Hey, if I put links in the description, can you fucking grab them?
In the private chat, you put them in.
Why can't I? God damn it! You make shit so goddamn complicated. Hey, I'm Bright 77, and I want to reinvent the fucking wheel. I can't even find the goddamn. Holy hell! Really, dude?
It's
Here,
not the Shield Destroyer that I'm connected
hey,
with. I know that.
can you take it out? Can you take it out of the chat box? The regular one. It's a simple question, yes or no.
I'm not sure what you're saying or what you're
Okay,
asking.
I'm gonna take these links and I'm gonna put them in the chat box where everybody else is,
Right, okay.
and that's where you can grab them. How about that?
Right, okay. So yeah,
That's
I won't
easier.
do it right away. Yeah, that's better that way anyway because I'll rewatch it and
Here,
look for the.
here. I'm throwing you one now, and then while you're grabbing this, I'll go get another one. How
No,
about
I
that?
won't grab it now because this is how slow I am. I like to not multitask because it'll mess me up if I start multitasking.
Well, I'd rather have you go grab. Why don't how about? Hey, wait. How about if you leave the chat, go grab that shit, and then come back? How about that?
No, I'll stay here. Hopefully your girlfriend
No,
will
go,
pop up.
no. I want you to go grab that shit while I'm thinking about it, and then come back.
Right, no, well, I'll multitask then. Okay, fair enough.
Well, no, you're not multitasking because you're not here. You're over there grabbing that shit, and then
I'm listening to you. Right, grab that, click open link in a new link. That is
then
cool.
just grab it right now, and then
talking away to you. Right,
let's get the pain over with now.
That's on one news. I've never. Right, I'll sub them right now for you.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you might enjoy that. You might enjoy that.
Okay. I've never seen his avatar before.
Oh, wait a minute. What's that?
Right, where's where's the Shield Destroyer one? Come on.
I'm looking for it.
I'm still gonna be nosy in your subs later. Because you've pre-pushed it in my mind to be nosy in yours in your who's in there. Right, I've subbed one of them anyway. Yeah. And I'll if he comes at me and says who's this, I'm gonna say Dave sent me.
Okay, you can do that. That'll get me all kinds of brownie points.
Connect to the internet. He is. I was just gonna say he is, but he's not. But he is. He is. Dave, don't leave me alone. Wait. Can't do it. Somebody jump up.
I believe in you.
Right. You're all mumbly jumbly. Dave, start again.
Oh, you like truth providers too.
Wait, you sound all robotic, Dave. Side chat's got me out because is Dave mumble? Is Dave not making sense to anyone? Because he's not to me.
Here, wait a second.
That's better. It's better, Dave. You put your icons
drop the screen share. My screen share was fucking shit up. So
your avatar's changed as well, Dave. The avatar that
how about if we just make it wait a second. How about if we make this easy? How about after the show you go back and sub everything I have? How about that?
No. No.
Why?
That would set me on a mission, wouldn't it?
I'm telling you, man,
that would be a mission if I'd done that.
You're a treasure. I don't want to keep you all to myself. It would be wrong of me.
If I can just imagine me sitting there subbing them all and then watching them all go, Dave sent me, Dave sent me. Who's this fucking Dave?
No, they know who I am.
No, no, but some.
Just say K9 sent me. I'm telling you, you won't be.
I've got a lot of subs in mine, and half of them are wrong'uns, Dave.
I'm telling you, subbing the people I sub, you can't go wrong.
Hopefully,
Dave, you still talk to Rick? I haven't heard from that monkey. He's all like, blocking you on my email and everything, and I don't know what he's doing. He's running around being dumb.
Dave, you'll have to elaborate. Dave, you'll have to elaborate with this Rick. Who's Rick?
What do you mean?
Who's Rick? You'll have to elaborate. Like, expand what you're saying.
For a short time, that was my internet dad. Maybe Beaver should come up here and explain Rick Crude to Bright 77 here. I would love to have you up, Calvin. Calvin is a white guy, funny, a real estate investor who makes a lot of money because his posse's on Broadway. Posse up. Come on, you can't go wrong with Sir Mix-a-Lot. Come on. That was cool in the late 80s.
Dave, put your avatar picture on because we're looking suspect here with the right, the left eye, right eye.
Oh. What the fuck is going? It's kind of cat politics going on.
Dave, come on, we're looking like pirates of the BBC Pudsey Bear.
See, Beaver there knows Sir Mix-a-Lot. He's probably been down the road in his fucking Jeep bumping into that shit. Probably wish. Imagine he had fucking Rolex Presidential and fucking all sit low in the seat and shit, and got some bitch in the other. Hey, bitch, to hold the gun for him and stuff because he's on probation and/or parole, and of course you can't be caught with a gun on you, so
What was
you
that
gotta have an old
English?
lady to hold it for you.
Dave, what was that English
Hmm?
lad who was speaking with us on your last outing with me?
Uh, Jammer.
Yeah, that's him, Jammer. Yeah, come along, Jammer, please.
Now he doesn't know he's come by.
Yeah, he said that he hasn't been on for ages, didn't he?
Right, right.
Sounds like
Hey,
you want to talk, right? Right. DJ is here, Dave.
see, when I'm 100 years old and they go to shovel me into the ground, I'll be able to say I've known a white guy named Calvin.
Who the free
In
thinking
fact, if I was rolling
is
with him, I
Calvin?
would I would introduce him as the White Shadow.
Who the free thinking's Calvin?
They what the joke is back in the '70s that was a show. It was about a ex-pro ball player or a basketball player that gets hurt and winds up in a all-black high school as a coach. That's what it
No.
was called. It was the White Shadow.
Do you know what was entering my mind every time you were speaking there then? Finding Forrester. As you were speaking all that
Well,
then, that lingo, Finding Forrester was just in my head.
see,
There's a shadow.
I don't know why Joe Cool isn't here chatting it up with you, Bright.
Joker, I was speaking with him a couple of streams ago.
Well,
I'm connected to him, Dave.
hey, he promised to take me to a neighborhood where I was in danger because he thinks I'm too white. And I said, let's go. In fact, I offered to say, hey, let's go audit the Watts Towers in Watts, California. If you
Joker.
don't really know that area, that's a long time home of the Rolling 60s Crips.
I
And
asked
I'll fucking go to the Watts Towers with anybody, anytime.
I asked Joe Cool a poignant question years ago. Well, a couple of years ago, because I was getting
Right?
frustrated with what I was seeing from him. He seems to be out in these police masons, but he seems to know them. It doesn't make sense with what I was seeing with him.
I I've told him I could take him to places that I've been that would scare him white.
Just give him a strong spliff.
He's lucky. He's lucky. I'm not a total asshole because I could have filmed him sitting on the floor. I
He's
think
all
that's
right, as
or
Joe,
Union
though,
Station there and
Dave.
fucking crying on the floor because he thought his car got hooked and booked. He was all fucking stoned. He was supposed to get me all fucking high.
I think he's all right, but something was niggling me about him because it didn't make sense with that he was out in
Yeah, but
all
he,
these
yeah, but he,
he's
yeah,
out
but
in
his
all these
thinking's
police
all.
meetings, but he seems
He,
to know
he's
them
got.
all.
He's all.
He seems connected.
Yeah, but his thinking's all messed up. You want to know why? One time there was this dude. He's dead now. He's been dead what, fucking almost a year. This guy named NJ Diver. He was this old white guy from New Jersey, and he was some fucking liberal cop sucker motherfucker. And one time I was on one of DDT Derek's live streams, and somebody mentioned him. I go, oh, NJ Diver's a nigger. And he heard that and he hopped up on there and he got all fucking mad at Derek because I said that. He didn't. I was standing right there. He could have said something to me, but he didn't say anything to me.
Are we? I mean, you, Dave. Dave. I mean,
Hey,
yourself talking about
and he
Dave.
knows I don't roll like that
Dave.
because first thing I did when he rolled up on me, I gave him a pound and shit, and hell, I was gonna suck off the fucking same joint as him, and I know he eats fucking nasty pussy and shit.
Dave. Pimps asking a question as well.
I can't read that shit, pimp, because I can't fucking. Well, I can't read because I was in N bomb. I
You
probably
seem.
won't
Are you
get Joe
stoned,
Cool
Dave?
in until you drop the N bomb.
Dave, are you
Day my
stoned?
girlfriend wants a massive scary adventure. Do you recommend it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Anything that'll get them gripping all over you. Anyway, what were we talking
Right,
about?
Dave is always stoned. Right, I didn't know he even smoked weed.
Well,
To be fair,
I'm retired and I hurt all the time, so I have an excuse. You know, hey,
I've
you
only
want to know
seen him for the
something?
first
Hey,
time. DJ,
you want to know some? Hey, wait a minute. You want to know something crazy? All three times that I was arrested in San Diego, I had been driving and I was stoned off my ass when they fucking arrested me, but I was never charged with that.
no, the
Obviously, I
only
can
reason
operate a motor
Dave,
vehicle. I probably operate the thing better stoned than I do sober.
no, the only reason I asked you, Dave, because I don't smoke it myself. It's because you just you're on off chatty, and I
Well,
know
that's the
people who
thing. You
smoke
need
pot
right.
are
You know
chatty.
what you need to do. You know what you need to do? You need to smoke a big old bag of weed, and you need to
I
find the
do,
nearest
probably.
air. You need to find the nearest airfield that has a working. Uh oh fuck. What was that fucking plane you guys had? Spitfire. And go fly that around for a couple hours, and then come back and walk it off.
I'd feel stoned if I was driving one of them.
Hey, you can fly around and pretend you're shooting down German airplanes and shit. Wouldn't that be fun, stoned?
No,
I know I wouldn't have gone to World War II unless I always had a fat sack with me. I can
I
go
don't even like roller
through all that
coasters. So
bullshit and not be fucking. Yeah, you're
imagine me in
fucking
one of them
mine.
planes.
I don't know. I ain't fucking with him no more. I think he got the point, even though he's still stalking me some fucking place.
Yeah, another
I'm
question
sure.
for you there from Dave from Pimp. What's the fallout with you
Oh,
and
with
DD Chit DDT?
yeah,
Whoever that is.
Yeah, you know Derek. You
I've
know
had a
Derek.
fallout with Derek. How connected are we,
You
Dave?
you remember Derek from Google Plus?
No,
Remember
I do remember the Derek, but I don't think it's the same one from Google Plus.
DDT Grish? DDT Grish.
No, can't remember them.
Remember?
I've had a This is how
I don't even know
connected the world is. Yeah, I've had a fallout with Derek.
why he gave him the boot. I didn't. He didn't give me the boot. I fucking left. But I was nice about it. I made sure he had transportation to work before I did it. Although I should have fucking just fucked him off.
I have to just sit and ponder what you're all talking about. Cause I'm lost equals 66 there.
Uh, I was having some issues back home, and somehow a bunch of assholes thought fucking me asking for legal help meant, hey, let's send me to fucking Derek's house in Michigan, who's a raging alcoholic. And a
I wonder if
fucking
I
dirty,
wonder,
nasty
Dave.
one at that.
Dave, I wonder if I make amends with the Derek that I connected to, and
Did
you
you
will. I
get
wonder if
help
that happens.
with the wiring?
No, I wonder
Uh,
if
I got.
the
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He asked me a question.
who?
The only thing I have left is I broke the two wires on the VVT sensor. One's a brown wire and the other one's black with white stripe. That's a Vortec 4200, the 6-cylinder 06 Envoy. Um,
DJ, come up and
and
chat in with
my
us.
wait a second, my battery's low, so I couldn't. I got a whole new PCM with a tune on it, but it still won't start. But I think because the battery's too fucking dead. I don't know. My battery might be shit. I might have fucked it up, or the winter might have fucked it up, is what happened. I'm not used to this shit. I didn't. I just fucking left the hood up and
Is it on
fucking big old ice
41% by
cube
any?
under there. What's that?
Dave, is it on 41% by any chance?
What? What's that?
Your phone that's messing up, is it on 41% by any chance?
No, it's because there's bad weather here and the signal's fucked up.
Right, okay.
They're harping us to death. No, yeah, I
Why
have
don't
a
you?
battery charger. I thought it was charged up, but I might have fucked it up from the winter. It doesn't look like it was that old when I bought the Envoy. I just think it might have got fucked up here.
It just wants to hibernate. Dave, have you
Yeah,
not
well,
learned how to
you
pin
can't
it yet in
you
your
can't start a
StreamYard?
12-volt system on 11.3 volts. It ain't gonna work.
Dave, have you learned how to pin your streams yet?
Pin my streams. What do you mean?
You know the HTTP // StreamYard.com. You can pin that to the top of your
Yeah, I know.
card chat.
Yeah, but I don't. It's all right. It makes me pay attention to the fucking
So
chat because
people
I
don't.
don't usually do that.
Yeah, but it saves you remembering all the time to put it up. Dave, there's a hint for you, Dave. DJ. Is he called Dave by any chance?
Who?
DJ.
I don't know. I've just always called him that.
DJ. DJ, where's the bass? Octagon.
Hey, it's funny. I on my tower, I still got those videos from Sly Tiger when he made those fake Twitter accounts and shit about you, and those stupid videos where he's hiding in the laundry room in the dark. Those were so fucking gay.
You're talking to DJ there, I'm assuming.
Yeah, about you remember Sly Tiger too. Remember that fucking guy from Texas, that army dude? That
No.
stupid motherfucker? He's some ding dong from fucking. He was fucked up before he even went in the army, doing drugs and shit. He even admitted it on a video. This
He's talking to
motherfucker is
DJ.
this motherfucker is so stupid. He makes a video admitting that he went with his fucking kids, grabbed a gun and a fucking knife, and kidnapped a fucking dude because he thought he left his fucking or he took his wallet. It was some bum guy working for a contractor at his house, and he was taking the bus. He goes and kidnaps this guy, and then finally finds his wallet. He came back from the pharmacy in the store, and he puts his fucking medication he gets from the VA in the fucking freezer, and that's where he put his wallet. kidnapping is not only a state crime, it's a federal crime too. That gets you fed time if they want to charge you with it. They don't. That's double dip. That's double dipping legal style.
Did you
Yeah, he's
should have
just
seen the stream I was on the other
hanging
day,
out.
Dave? I was having a right good rant, and I was telling YouTube
Right?
legalese style, saying "Yous give your rights over. Remember YouTube."
Hey, you wanna know something really fucking funny? I'll give you a spoiler alert. I found this thing and it was only like, I don't know, $5. It's anodized aluminum and it's laser etched. What it has is it's like cops are supposed to read you your Miranda rights before they ask you questions. In future cop encounters, which I'm sure I'm going to have some in the very near future, I
Don't
plan to start.
understand.
I stand apart. I'm going to start reading all government officials their Miranda rights before I start talking to them.
Read out legalese to YouTube. See how they like it.
No, I'm
You
just
give
taking
your
their
rights over
bullshit
to
and
the
throwing it
people.
back at them.
You what's that?
I'm gonna do some epic shit, man. So what time you and fuck you? Why don't you come up here, nigger? He just wants some attention. Here you go.
So what time you and Road
Hey, there you go.
haven't gonna get for scamming?
Hey, you want to talk to somebody from Texas? Come on, man. Don't be a pussy. I was doing this long before you were doing this shit, man. I got 16 years in this fucking arena. Ask DJ, he knows, and Bright too. They know all
We
kinds of
haven't seen
fucked
you
up
for
shit.
years, though, Dave. That's the point. Where have you been?
Right?
Well, I haven't seen
Where
you.
you at?
Before. Other people have probably seen you, but I haven't. And when I went, Dave, wow, he's back. Where has he been?
He's just mad because I have more right to wear those lightning bolts he has on his arm than he does. Okay, there you go.
Rick,
What
Let's
up,
get
nigga?
ready to
coming for
rumble.
the kickoff.
What are y'all
Right.
up to, niggers?
Niggas.
Hey, that's a real Texan there. You don't get too many of those anymore.
What the
How
hell
you
do we
doing,
have here,
Rick?
Dave?
What's that?
What's this guy here?
He's from the UK.
Oh, a fucking dumbass illegal fucking English bum. Let me
I've
guess.
known Bright
He's
for
a fucking limey.
I've known him for years.
Oh, is
Rick,
that your boyfriend?
Rick, you've known me for a second. Get to know me first before you start doing what you do, dickhead.
Oh my God, he sounds like one of the fucking faggot ass Beatles.
Do you know why? Because I'm from Liverpool, dickhead.
Oh, so you suck dick in Liverpool, huh?
Get to know me a bit better,
So
Rick.
you're a limey. You're a little limey faggot, aren't you? You take it up the ass from the queen, don't you? Don't
Rick,
you?
Rick, elaborate with limey. What's one of them?
You goddamn dirty motherfucking skanky ass limey little bitch.
It comes from
you must elaborate, Rick.
It's a term from the British Navy.
I don't care, Dave. He's a fucking limey. He's a fucking limey. He's a fucking limey and takes it up the ass by the queen.
Well, that's the thing. They actually have a very large shipyard in Liverpool where he's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because he fucks all the Navy boys.
Somebody who wants
Yeah,
to fall out with somebody, they just want to
is a
use
faggot.
that.
I mean,
Exactly, he's a faggot himself.
I made me some
hey, you know
delicious
what?
tacos, Dave.
Rick Crude. Makes sense.
Well, he's from south of the border too.
Fuck DJ Moore. Where's he from?
Your place.
Well, ask him.
He has sort of.
Hey, DJ Moore, you little pussy, where are you from?
Come up and tell him, DJ.
Hey, you calm down. You calm down to 6 fucking Vito.
Say again, not bad.
What was that about a cum bucket?
It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. You give it up to the queen.
We haven't given nothing up to the Queen. Tuts up, consequences, Philip, Batman.
Look, you son of a bitch. You're starting to sound like one of them goddamn European football hooligans, all right? You need to calm your little ass down.
You need to calm your little fucking ass down.
You shut the hell up. How come, if England's such a great country, y'all have a shitty fucking
right.
dental
He's
plan?
got that right, hasn't he? Company. They are all companies, aren't they?
You shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut
No,
up.
you
A
shut
Texan
up,
is talking. You shut up, you limey little bastard. All right.
Hey, you want?
Try and shut up yourself. And get
Hey,
to know
Bright, you want to know something about
shut up.
Brett? Bright, you want to know something about him? He wears a Catholic priest stole that I sent him.
Oops. Consequences, Philip, Batman, Rockefeller, Francis.
That's why I have that one Gmail address, fuckfatherrickcrude@gmail.com.
You shut the hell up. At least I ain't no pussy Protestant like most of you English faggots are.
What are you talking about? I took the plunge too.
He hasn't got a clue what he's talking about, has he? He just comes and be's crude.
Now, wait a
That's why he's
second,
called himself crude.
I gotta live under the same pedophile pope as you.
Now wait a second, Dave. Every goddamn good German is Catholic.
Hey, one redeeming thing about Mouse, at least he likes females. He's not like these other fucking freaks. Like like Time to Stand, you know him?
I don't, Dave.
Oh, Richard Crow, whatever his name is.
Yeah, that piece of shit. I met him. I didn't know. I didn't know he was that fucked up though.
Well, Wilma Dickbit, she used to suck my fucking, Dave, Wilma Dickbit used to lick my fucking balls.
Is that your big black dick?
She's actually a pretty good ball licker. I don't know who this DJ Moore is. He's a fucking pussy.
Invite him up.
Yeah, he's been around a while too.
DJ, Crudy's inviting you up, so am I.
I think he's Canadian.
Have a fight with Rick.
I think Rick and Glenn Hellwars would get along just swell.
I'm gonna sub him.
Maybe you fucking Templar.
Dave.
What's that?
I'm gonna sub this Rick after.
Yeah, I mean he'll enjoy it. Send him some PayPal money too.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh. All right, mail him a joint. Hey, mail him a joint instead.
I haven't even got a joint myself to post them.
Actually, he likes it when you
And
send him
Limey boy,
cigarettes.
Limey boy, America produces some of the best marijuana in the world. Dave,
I
what do
want
you
to try
know
some of
about the
that.
10th Panzer Division?
I think that's Nord.
They were in Chisani, North Africa. They were in North Africa, the 10th.
No, I think they only were fought against the Russians.
No, they were in the 10th. They were in North Africa.
Just wait a second. God damn it. I don't have any of my reference books with me.
You should already know this.
Oh, no, that's Funsberg. 10th SS.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. I haven't thought about this shit in a while.
So I think, Dave, tomorrow, if Bright sends me some money tonight, I think I'm going to go have me a delicious Greek griot sandwich. What do you think about that, Bright?
Well, you dream, huh?
You ever had a delicious Greek griot sandwich?
No.
I guess
Hey, why
he's
don't-
goddamn
hey.
used to eat fucking fish and chips.
Why don't you show him Waterburger? You and
Oh, he
Earl.
fucking love one. Man, he'd
Well,
fucking
Dave.
fall in love with Whataburger.
Well, Dave.
He'd probably leave England to come to Texas to eat himself some fucking Whataburger.
Yeah, I don't remember all. I used to remember all that shit, but
All right.
So Bright, you gonna want to fly to Texas and have some Waterburger with him and Earl?
No.
Why not?
Earl of Hackney.
No, Earl of Houston.
No. No, you're all right.
I mean,
Earl's
Houston,
around
fuck
it is fucked. Oh, that's why I said it. And that's why you probably said it, Dave.
Hey, maybe you can invite him to Texas and he can bang what's her name? Fucking Carolina.
Hey, fuck you, dude. That's my woman. Hey, Dave,
He'd be all
this
like,
little
hey, why
queer
you
Bright.
banging her in the mouth? And Bright would be all like, oh, I thought I was fucking her in the ass.
Dave, that's not funny. But Bright here is starting to
Yeah,
sound
it
like
was.
old Rick Productions. All right, no, it wasn't, Dave. That wasn't funny. He's
Yes, it
starting to
was.
sound like that fucking clear Rick
Carolina's
Production.
ditzy bitch. She was going around telling everybody I was like a fraud and shit.
You are a fraud, Dave.
You're a fraud.
You're a fraud, Dave. And you know what? She ain't that goddamn doopy if she wouldn't give it up to you.
Hey, just because they picked somebody else to be the
Look at
model for the
goddamn DJ
He-Man
Moore.
doll.
What a dumbass DJ Moore is. All right, and he called me a border jumper. But half the goddamn fucking German army left. All right, they just quit and left Germany and came to fucking Mexico. That's where Hitler ended up. Hitler was out there selling goddamn tacos at a taco stand after World War II.
How do you know that, Rick?
And let me guess, you got his pencil box.
Sure do.
Have you been indoctrinated, Rick?
Hey, there you go, Rick. Why don't you send all those VHS tapes to Bright there? As a gesture of goodwill, like that help the Ukrainians and all that kind of shit.
I don't think Brian has a VHS. I think he's got a Blu-ray or DVD player.
I haven't even got a DVD player.
You got one of those old big
damn.
laser discs.
I used
Look
to,
like a
I
record.
used to, but I give it away because, yeah, I've given it away.
Yeah, if you would have gave it to Rick, he'd just take it to the pawn shop.
Any more indoctrinations, Rick?
Not today.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you tell him about your wrestling?
What about it, Dave?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he was into that WWF
He's
stuff.
not a wrestling
No,
fan,
you
Dave.
was
He
at
is
the
not a
stream.
wrestling
And
fan.
WCW. You know, like Sting and Lex Luger and all those guys. I remember all that shit. I remember the Glow Girls.
I used to date Lori. Hold on.
Used to date that big Fiji chick.
No, but I knew her.
DJ, no, do I, mate?
I used to date the girl that used to portray the Russian on there.
Is she the one that was the man? The transvestite or whatever?
Whatever, Dave. She's more woman than you can handle.
Okay. I like.
I think she went by Colonel Natasha or some shit.
I haven't found one feisty enough.
Ask DJ Moore. I'm pretty sure his mama's feisty. Oh, DJ Moore, he's probably some geeky little nerdy dude. He's too scared to say where he's from.
We'll have him come up.
Please do.
He's scared.
Yeah.
You could do it. Hey, you could do something like a Piper's Pit kind of thing.
That's what I'm thinking about, Dave. It's a good thing. I'm thinking about doing a Piper's Pit.
Hey, see, you fucked up. I have a lot of good money making ideas.
You do.
Many of them are selling lies. No indoctrination camps off YouTube.
Shut up, Limey.
True fair.
I want to be the first kid on my block that has a working German flak gun.
That will never happen, Dave.
And I don't care what it costs.
Dave, you don't have enough money. Hey, Bright.
Hey, don't fuck with Bright because he has a Spitfire and he has no problem getting high, getting behind the wheel of that fucking thing, and coming buzz bombing your ass. Ain't that right,
man?
Bright.
I got a goddamn 22. I'll fucking knock his fucking little ass off the fucking air.
He's got tens of thousands of belted rounds of 303 for the fucking wing guns. And he's just gonna strafe the hell out of your fucking dungeon over there.
That motherfucker will never come to America. He doesn't have enough gas in that shitty little fucking biplane of his.
Hey, that has a Merlin engine in it, man.
All I need, Dave.
That's the thing
I need, Dave,
they put it in the fucking P-51 Mustang. It was so good.
I will get a fucking slingshot. I will get a slingshot or a BB gun and knock the fuck out of Bright out of the fucking sky.
It's the only motor that can make a plane go 500 miles an hour, the limit.
No, it doesn't. You need a goddamn Ford engine.
No, it's a Merlin. It's an English-built motor.
You can stick that English crap and stick it up his ass. That's why we had to save their little asses.
It makes me kind of think.
Not just World War I, David. World War II, we saved these goddamn ungrateful motherfucking English bastards' ass.
You're indoctrinated again, Dave.
Yay. Shut up, Bright.
Rick, shut up.
Answer my question, Bright.
Go on. I'll
And
try
you better
to.
not lie. You
Go on.
better not goddamn lie, because I'll know when you're lying, son.
Go on.
So
Question
we know you
away,
live in
Rick.
living. David, shut the fuck up, man. Fuck.
That was me,
So
dickhead.
Bright, we know you live in Liverpool, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and Liverpool is almost like London. It's a big metropolitan city. There's all kinds of people that live in Liverpool from all different walks of life, all kinds of races, right? You got Africans, you got people from Iran, you got people from even America,
China.
China,
Indian.
Vietnam and Laos.
That's right. Okay, so we take it, Bright.
Yeah, no, you go home. Let Vietnamese solve their own problems.
He never shuts up. So we know, Bright, that there's all kinds of different foods out there. Have you ever had tacos?
Not sure. Elaborate with tacos?
Oh my God, Bright! You
Just
don't know what the
elaborate
fuck
with it, and I'll let
tacos
you
is?
know if I've had one. Elaborate.
Jesus.
They don't have a whole lot of Mexicans in England.
No, I think I've had the
No,
taco.
they got
It's a
Mexicans
taco.
in goddamn England.
It's
Not a-
tacos
When I was in Spain,
like
okay.
a wrap.
Hold on,
It's a
hold on.
taco like
When
a
I was
wrap.
when I was in Spain, all right. When I was in Spain,
I
lived
think
in
you have had one, Rick. Is it Rick? Is it a taco like a wrap? A wrap what you wrap food up in?
It's
That's what I'm
tortillas.
asking you about. Say it again.
Even in Barcelona and Madrid, they sell Mexican tacos.
Never been there, so wouldn't know.
I've been to Rome too to visit the Vatican.
That's where we all should head
Hey,
off to.
Claudia went there too with her sister. I think her mom too.
Rockefeller Francis
Yeah.
with his bra on his head. That's where we all need to head off to.
The funny thing is everybody thinks the Vatican is in Italy. No, it's its own fucking country.
It's a city state.
It's a city state. You're absolutely right, Dave.
But it's weird.
And there's only one.
You just told me if I tell you a lie. And
There's
I'm
weird.
trying to ask you about
Their
There's
army,
only one phone.
their army they get from Switzerland. The Swiss
Yeah,
Guard.
Switzerland.
We've got
You know
the
why?
Swiss tables, haven't we, Rick?
You know why? Shut up,
I
Lightning.
don't know, some ancient pledge, I think.
Don't be calling me
Ancient flag, and the Swiss Guard were actually mercenaries.
Mercenaries, you fucking crank.
Yeah, remember I was going to give you that rifle stock that had the Swiss Guard seal on it.
I wanted it.
Well, Robert fucked that up.
Yeah, Robert's a fuck up.
I'm sure it's still
DJ
sitting there
Moore,
in the
I
room.
think DJ Moore is either Canadian or he's from fucking Iran or some shit. I think he's a sand nigger.
DJ, come up and speak with him. You'll be able to prove him wrong, because I've proved him wrong a few times now.
No, he's
No,
from
you haven't.
Chiapas
No, you
State.
haven't, Bright.
No, Jalisco.
Why do
Full
you,
of crap,
Dave,
World War I and II, indoctrinated little
we fucking saved your ass in 2 goddamn wars. Actually, we saved your ass in 3 goddamn
She
wars.
wasn't even there, Rick.
Yeah, well, whatever. America, all right, love it or leave it, was there, all right. America was there to save your ass in 3 goddamn wars.
Rick, you wasn't even there to know so. So shut
Everybody
up.
knows that. Everybody knows that, buddy. We saved your ass in
Don't
World War
be
One.
indoctrinated
All
with the
right.
lies, Rick.
We saved your ass in World War One. We saved your ass in World War Two, and we saved your ass during the Falkland fucking War.
Because you're sucking on the titties of the royals. That's why
the Argentines did have you on the ropes, man.
Yeah, that's true. They did.
Royals.
They had 4 French Exocet anti-ship missiles. They're very expensive, and every one of those sent a very expensive British warship and their crew to the bottom. That's ballsy right there, man.
That was Dave. I think DJ Moore is like a cousin of mine or some shit.
Yeah, he's from Jalisco.
Oh yes. Hey, what's up, hermano? How you doing, brother? Yeah. DJ Moore looks like one of them fuckers from Jalisco. He must be related to me.
He's part of the El Golfo cartel, you know, the ones that always fight the Los Zetas.
That's a Gulf Coast cartel, Dave. That's what's over here in Texas. That's what the majority of the cartels
right
here in
there,
Texas
fucking
are.
Sonora. I fucking know.
Sonora, Chihuahua.
Rick, can you shapeshift?
Tamaulipas. Yeah, you shut the fuck up, you limey bastard. You don't talk about my cousin DJ Moore.
Hey, Bright, he was actually a Mexican federale.
Yeah.
Rick, can you shapeshift?
I can shapeshift into a pepper, all right? So DJ Moore.
He's lying,
all right.
He's lying again. I'll catch you out with your lies.
DJ Moore is a pepper picker, all right? That motherfucker picks peppers. He's a pepper picker.
You'll ask it again, Rick. Can you shapeshift?
Yes, I can, Bright.
No, he's actually a reptoid.
Tell me how it's done, Rick.
He came from under the Walmart caves.
You squat down like you're gonna take a shit. You put your hands to the side, spread them out like you're flying. You gotta flap your hands and kneel and squat like you're taking a shit and say hoochie mama, hoochie mama, hoochie mama, and you shape shift.
Right, okay.
It's true.
Yeah, he's part of that Jade Helm reptoid under the Walmart cave dwellers. Alex Jones came to his cave and found him.
Damn Skippy, he did. He saved my life.
Let's go on about Alex Jones. Sean showed us his shape-shifting, didn't he? With what he was doing. Alex Jones.
In fact, he wanted to do a stint on InfoWars. Yeah,
I did. I love InfoWars, man. That is the best show on the planet. And you know what's great about InfoWars too, Dave? They don't have them European bastards on it like fucking DJ Moore and fucking Bright. They're anti-fucking European.
They don't have jokes and Watsons on it, do they, dickhead?
And you be quiet there, goddamn John Lennon Jr.
He's an absolute crank, Dave. This one you've got on.
I love Trump. What are you talking about?
See what I mean?
Hey, show him some of your art.
He doesn't even listen.
Trump was the greatest goddamn president in the fucking world, all right?
Hey, you know what? He's not even a white dude, and he wears lightning bolts on his arm.
I sure do. Hell Hitler.
Oh, man.
Thank God for dirty Mexicans like DJ Moore to pick peppers and tomatoes. We need to send them to Europe.
Hey, why don't you send me a brisket and I'll send you some tobacco? How about that?
No, Dave, that's not a good trade.
Why not?
Because it's not. And besides, you know, if you were close by, I'd
He's
send
not
you a
going to be on the
brisket.
ball to the system, that is he?
You shut the fuck up, you goddamn European trash motherfucker. Okay. Well, no. You know what? Hold on.
Holding in your picture?
My belt, my wrestling belt. You know what, Dave? I probably could send you a brisket if fucking Bright would fly it over there to you. Fly from Texas all the way to fucking Michigan.
I'm not in Michigan.
I'm sorry, Illinois. Fuck. Oh, wherever the fuck you're at. I guarantee you, Bright could, I guarantee Bright could fly that brisket to you in about an hour or two.
I thought Dale Lakeman gave you the 411 on everything.
Who?
Dale Lakeman.
I don't know where my buddy Dale Lakeman is. I kind of missed the little fucker. Ever since he had that episode, he just kind of disappeared.
Hey, what happened to fucking what's his name? In South Dakota there. Fucking FTP.
Oh, dude, FTP, he's in jail, bro.
Mark
yeah,
Burgess.
Man. Mark Burgess, yeah, the last video he posted, dude, I think it's still up. They came to serve him a warrant. Dumb fuck decides he's gonna go out the window and jump, and he fucked up his foot.
Hey, he'll get to be on the medical floor though.
The funny part, dude. You want to know what the funny fucking part of that is? Is when he jumped, they tased his ass mid-air. He didn't even hit the ground, and they already had his ass tased.
You know, that really wouldn't affect me.
Yeah, it would, Dave. You pissing your pants.
No, because I've been hit by a hot fence. God damn it, Dave. You know your little ass would go down, piss your pants, and you'd cry like a fucking bitch. Hey, if a hot fence can move a 4,000-pound animal, what do you think it does to me? Obviously, that little taser thing ain't going to do anything. I'm going to laugh at that. We're not talking about, David, relax, David. Come back to Earth, David. Earth calling David. We're not talking about electrifying fence. We're not talking about electrifying fence. Well, with a fucking
wet glove. We're talking about a fucking taser.
In my hand.
Dave, you would fucking piss your pants. David, you would piss your pants and cry like a little bitch if you got tased.
Well, then come fucking. I'll come there and you can tase me. How about that shit? And you can film it and post it.
David, I would tase the fuck out of you till you shit it in your pants.
I'll let you tase me for a carne asada dinner.
You're on. Not buy your carne asada dinner anyway.
Oh. Well, that's all I would. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but you know what, dude? We'd go to a nice restaurant for your carne asada dinner. We'd either go to Nipa's or El Tiempo, and that shit's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, because I want tons of guacamole and fucking
hell yeah, dude.
And sour cream and shit.
Oh fuck! Now you're talking.
I can't eat as much red salt.
David. That's goddamn California fucking Mexican, all right? Texas Mexican, we don't do no goddamn sour cream. Only pussies like DJ Moore eats goddamn sour cream. And you know what? DJ Moore, I figured it
Nice-
out, motherfucker.
nice on
You're a
tacos.
Canadian.
I like it when that burrito, the taste of it explodes in my mouth. It's kind of like when a porn star chick gets that money shot.
David, you like when my dick was in your mouth and it exploded in your mouth.
Ask Cloudy about that money shot.
Sour cream.
Yep.
Dave, you know you ain't never done no money shot. All right. Miss White told me everything.
Okay, whatever.
You couldn't even get it up, Dave. Dave, are you choking on my chicken, Dave? Jesus
no.
fucking Christ, David. Are you choking on my chicken, boy?
No, I just had an awesome hit. That's all. Whew.
My ass.
Damn.
You let half the shit go. You coughed it out, you motherfucker.
That's why Texas really wouldn't work out for me, because it's hard to get fucking weed, man. I don't know anybody. Oh, wait a minute. We got. There we go.
What the fuck is this toothless wonder?
Right, that's role play. That's all role play.
You guys letting a fucking
Stanford
pepper
prison
picker talk to you
experiment.
like
All
this?
to Rick.
Oh, God, a
this
little
guy.
bitch Canadian. Fuck you, pussy ass motherfucker. Right? You old ass little motherfucker.
Oh, fuck. You know what a Canadian is, don't you? It's just a snow
He's a
Mexican.
pussy. He's a fucking coward.
Kind of like them fucking border jumpers from down south. Oh, shit.
Hey, depending on who you
What
ask,
is
I'm
a
a
border
citizen of
jumper,
Northern
motherfucker?
Mexico.
You.
Them Mexicans were here a lot longer than your cracker ass.
You think?
I know.
Thanks a
You're
lot.
the goddamn
Hey,
illegal.
That's all wrong, DJ.
What's that, Bright?
He's very indoctrinated as this guy.
He's got his head so far up his own ass, he's got to fart just to get a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
You sound so fucking pussy. You sound like a pussy, motherfucker.
You are a pussy, Rick. Everybody knows it.
Everybody
Hey,
knows that. You
when are
sound
you gonna-
old. You sound
Hey,
old
when-
and like a fucking faggot, you fragile ass little bitch.
When you gonna wear that fucking priest thing that around the kids when you're mowing the yard at the church?
Yeah, when I'm mowing the yard, yeah, you're absolutely right, faggot.
So, Bright, what you been up to?
Waiting for Dave to jump back up, to get up, because I went through the stream last week, the last stream we were on, and there was 2 corrections I needed to make. I've made one of them, but now I need the
Now
English
the only
team.
thing we're missing is Polly.
Yeah, no, I'm Paulie. Yeah, we're missing Paulie, and the English guy. What did you say his avatar was
Oh,
called?
Jammer.
Jammer. Yeah, we need Jammer.
Yeah,
back.
he's kind of not around YouTube as much as he used
Yeah,
to be.
he did. Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys got to remember, Scotland is 7 hours ahead of us. So it's like 10, 12, 2, like 1:15 in the morning in Scotland.
It's quarter past 1 where I am.
Yeah, well, you in Scotland, the
No,
UK.
it's 3:15. It's 3:15 in Scotland as well. Yeah,
What?
it's 3:15. What he's trying to say is, DJ.
Oh, so Scotland is 3 hours ahead of you.
No, they're 7 hours ahead of us in the States.
No.
Hey,
Hold on. He's in England, right? So
Yeah,
Scotland should be about Scotland is about 3 hours ahead of him.
Scotland
Well,
same
no.
time.
I'm Central
Same
Time
time.
like Rick is. Illinois and Texas have the same time zone.
Yeah, we're central.
Same time zone in Scotland as England, as Wales and Ireland. We're all same time.
No, okay, never mind. I thought they were ahead. So say right now, right? It's what 1 a.m. right? 1 a.m. your time.
No.
No, what 1 in the
Three-
afternoon? I think.
No, three in the morning.
Okay, well it's
Yeah,
3 in the morning
it's-
right there, right now. All right. So it should be 3 in the morning in Scotland.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, G will tell you. GD will tell you.
Well, then why don't he come up here? See, we
'Cause
could have
he's
had
in-
Rick.
GD's in
Rick and
yesterday. It's yesterday where GD's at.
Oh my God. Dave, is that true? Is that true? Dave, Dave, is Rick or Derek your daddy?
Kiwi land.
Absolutely fucking not.
Are you sure I'm not your daddy, Dave?
No.
Now, how do you know?
Because I'm taller than you.
No, you're not, David.
Yeah, I am. I'm 6 foot, 72 inches.
Yeah, but Dave, your
You
mom
are
could
not
have been
goddamn
taller
6
than
foot,
Rick.
you lying sack of shit.
If you don't believe me, ask the army because they did all that bullshit too.
You were never in the army, Dave. Okay. Whatever,
No, when
fuckers.
That's why
You
he
know what?
stayed off the
Y'all
army.
can sit there.
No, because
Wait
they
a second.
did that
Y'all
fucking
can sit
where they
there.
measure you and
You can-
shit and figure
you know
out your
what?
body
Shut up,
weight and
David.
all that.
Shut up,
getting
David.
to what you're saying, Dave.
You can sit
I'm
there.
picking up on what you're saying.
Oh my God! Can y'all shut the fuck up? Y'all can sit there and say
Actually,
Rick Crude is
the only
5
reason I
foot.
was even doing
All
that
right.
is because
Y'all
the
can
fucking
sit there.
Brolo.
Y'all can sit there and say I'm a fucking midget. But you know what you can't say is that GD is not taller than me. I'm actually taller than GD.
Yeah, I know. He's a fucking munchkin.
He's a munchkin. That's right.
Hey, you remember Benny Hill? Remember that character, little Jackie, that little fucking old man?
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah. Nobody
That's
gets.
fucking
Nobody.
GD.
Mindfully.
Nobody gets that.
I'm
Nobody
not-
gets that. When I would run around and tell people I was going to give you a Benny Hill slap, nobody got it. Benny Hill. Whenever the little old man would run around and do something stupid, Benny Hill would just slap him on top of the fucking head.
Yeah, that was little Jackie.
Yeah, little Jackie. That's what I want to do to GD. I just want to slap that little fucker on top of his head.
They'd always have it where all the hot chicks would come on to him. They'd make him look like a hot fucking,
that's right.
like
And
Hugh Hefner
you know
dude.
that's a lie. You know that's a lie. You know that's a lie because England does not have hot women like that.
What about?
They
Hey, I
imported
used to
them.
watch that program just for those chicks.
No. I used to watch the Red Green Show just because it was fucking funny.
Well, Benny Hill was funny.
Not as funny as the Red Green Show.
They could never do that kind of shit today. Like Mel Brooks, he couldn't make his movies today. No way.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. You know what else they couldn't have made? Like Hee-Haw.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, they would never make that today either.
No, or Petticoat Junction or any of that shit.
Or original Dukes of Hazzard. Fuck, no way.
No. And you know, Kathleen Beach, the one that played Daisy on the Dukes of Hazzard, she's actually Mexican.
Yeah, but she really hit the wall, huh?
And she eats tacos.
She was all like hot and shit, and then all like.
All right, hold on a second.
Like a
Let's take a
gas
fucking
truck
survey.
hit
Shut up, David. Let's take the survey.
guardrail.
All right, David.
It's like a Mad Max movie.
David, listen to what I'm going to say real careful, okay?
What's that?
Do you eat tacos?
I love tacos.
Okay, good.
And you're full
DJ,
of
do you eat?
De Mantarraya.
DJ, listen real good. Do you eat tacos?
Nope.
You don't eat
Hey,
pussy?
DJ, what are tacos? Are they something what you wrap?
Okay,
wrap
let me
things
tell
in
you
with?
something, let me tell you something, you little fucking English muffin. All right,
What?
if God had made man to eat pussy, he wouldn't have shaped it like a taco.
Right? A fish taco.
But DJ don't eat tacos. DJ don't eat
Lamb.
tacos. He eats he licks on goddamn Oscar Mayer wieners.
Rick, when you talk to
And
me, you address me as sir.
And GD, all he likes to do is suck on fucking Filipino egg rolls.
I thought he was married.
Who the fuck knows? Look, Rick couldn't be his daddy because Rick hasn't had pussy since a pussy had him. Well, I had your mama. Does that count?
Don't be stealing grammar.
You
Rick,
shut the
think for
fuck up,
yourself.
goddamn English muffin.
Think for yourself, Rick.
Hey, you think GD
You know
really
what?
lives in
I'm
like
speaking-
Thailand
I'm
with a bunch of
speaking-
lady boys and shit?
Well,
Yeah,
wait
that's
a
right,
minute.
Dave.
Didn't Rick disappoint Stacy Keebler, and that's how come he's all maxi padded up over her?
What about Stacy Keebler?
Didn't you disappoint her, and that's how come you got the maxi pad going on and
Let
making
me
all the
tell you
videos
something, you
about her?
son of a fucking bitch. Let me tell you something, boy. Stacy
You
Keebler.
call me boy, you address me as sir, son.
You shut
You
the
got
fuck
that
up,
shit?
boy.
Shut the
All right?
fuck up, you little
You
fucking
shut the fuck
bitch.
up and don't ever put Stacy's name in your goddamn mouth, you son of a bitch.
Stacy. Now what,
Well,
bitch?
son of
Whatever.
a bitch would put it in your mouth, wouldn't it? That doesn't make
I love
sense.
that woman,
Hey,
motherfucker. I
Give
love
him his
that woman,
dumpster
all right? You don't
fire
ever
bullshit.
talk
I got
about
thermal
Stacy like that.
weapons, motherfucker.
Before or after the sex change?
You shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Oh, cry me a river, you toothless bitch.
You know what? I don't have to take this goddamn abuse. David, I will goddamn leave right now.
Cry.
Why?
Put some
Why?
fucking tears up
I
there.
don't appreciate this son of a bitch talking about the beautiful, talented, and intelligent Stacy.
Well, then you tell him about it. I'm not your message, bitch.
I'm not talking to that motherfucker.
Why not?
I'm
Oh,
above him.
Well, maybe Bright will be your
Yeah.
message, bitch.
nah, he can just say, "Sir, can I explain myself?" And then we'll see where it goes from there. Until then, he can sit there and fucking snivel.
DJ, don't be one of them nights.
Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Didn't Rick have sex with Lady Di to get a stove fixed? So what's wrong with fucking a woman?
Say that again, Rick.
What is wrong with
See,
fucking
this
a
is
woman?
no
Pussy,
holds
pussy,
barred cage
motherfucker.
match. This is Thunderdome.
No, David. The only Thunderdome is when they fucking spread your ass cheeks apart. All right, there's a Thunderdome
I
right
thought
there.
I thought you were talking about fucking George Bailey.
Oh, what the fuck does George Bailey have to do with anything?
No, they
changing
used to
the
call that
subject.
jail down in Otay Mesa Thunderdome.
George Bailey is a guy from goddamn It's a
No,
Wonderful
there's
Life,
I
you
Could Be.
idiot.
Hey, there's your buddy I Could Be. Why don't you talk to I Could
Where?
Be? Right there in the
Where
chat.
where's my brother? Where's my brother?
He can even come up on here if he wants to.
I Could Be would not lower himself to come up here. But your mama would.
Well, I don't know. You guys kind of like a little too
Wait a
close.
second. I don't see GD coming up here either. He's another little pussy.
You guys get on like
And
private
you know what
hangouts with candlelight and shit.
now you're talking, Dave. Right now you're talking candlelight. Right.
You
So
show them all your leather products and
Dave.
stuff.
Yes, Dave. Anything for you, baby. So you know, GD ran to go tell his boyfriend I could be that we were here.
Dave, we're being asked to look at the right.
You know, I see you and I could be in the same place. I think that song Whitney Houston, you know, from the Guardian or whatever that fucking movie was, you know.
Wait, what are you talking? What movie, David?
Always love you with fucking Kevin Costner and shit.
Oh, that was Whitney Houston and the Bodyguard.
Yeah.
Yeah. That, you know what? That's the kind of love affair I could be a GD have.
No, I thought that was you and I could be.
No. I'm jealous of I could be a GD.
You're all like that. You get on private hangouts with candlelight and stuff, and you know.
I could be is not that candlelight type. All right,
surprise each other with secret bondage gear and all that kind of shit.
Bust a nut. No, Dave. He just wants to bust a nut and then leave you there, you know, unsatisfied, wanting more.
Leaves you laying in the puddle.
Yeah, leaves you laying in the plate. He's a goddamn. He's a selfish motherfucker. Is what I could be.
He's touched you in a special way, huh?
Yes, Dave. And what's wrong with that?
You know, send you love notes with dollar bills attached. It's
you know what, David? This conversation's fixing to end, and I'm going to leave because you know what? Dave. I could be is such a selfish bastard. He doesn't give me any fucking dollars. He spends all his goddamn money on NASCAR bullshit.
I thought he was helping you fix up your house.
You had to have the goddamn what's his name, Dale Earnhardt, goddamn fucking boxers. All right.
I mean, when two men come together on YouTube and share money and time together and stuff, I mean,
he won't share his goddamn money.
That's true.
He doesn't share his money.
I'm really touched by that.
I think I could be his part two.
It's kind of like between Eric Brandt and poor Dirt Nigger. You know, PDF. Him and Eric Brandt have a special love affair.
That's true, they do.
In fact, I'm waiting to hear an announcement where he's giving him conjugal visit.
Dave, we don't talk about that.
Well, I'm sure 12 years inside the whole Eric Brandt hasn't slowed down at all. Remember,
and about 20 years, and about.
You know, he had to be with.
Shut up!
He's probably in the laundry with.
God damn it, David!
These sweaty men in the submarine, you know, when he in the engine.
I don't talk about that shit. I spent 20 years of therapy having to deal with goddamn I could be rejections.
Well, he needs to come up here and do something.
No, Dave. That would be
he needs
great.
to relieve that frustration somehow. I could be like the Dr. Phil of YouTube. Late night YouTube.
Dave, you can't even be the Dr. Seuss of YouTube, you ignorant motherfucker.
Yeah, but I want to talk about your special relationship with I Could Be.
There's nothing special about it, David.
Oh. Well, I'm trying to be like better than these other YouTubers by asking the hard questions, you know?
Rick,
The
you're being
controversial
asked a
David.
question in the side chat.
David, the only thing that's hard is right here in between my legs.
You don't think I wouldn't ask the queen, are you really a lizard bitch or not?
Rick, you ain't playing with your dildos again, are you?
David, the queen would not even address you. You're a commoner.
Oh. How do you know?
Yeah.
Bright told me.
I could be a king in Africa.
Bright told me you're just a fucking dumbass commoner.
I want to ride around in a red and gold trimmed Escalade.
What?
Well, if I'm gonna be some king in Africa,
Actually, I've seen an Escalade and like a oh goddamn, I forgot. It's some kind of red, not fire engine red. I forgot what the fuck Ford calls it.
I used to have
Cadillac
one in
calls
red.
it. Yeah, I know. But I seen one in Houston, an Escalade in red, and I forgot what Cadillac. It's a special kind of red, but it had the gold trim package. It looked good.
Yeah. Yeah, it says I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Was it all chopped and low-rided?
No, mine was stock. I got it after my first admin leave. Grossmont High School District helped pay for it.
Wait, now who's news now? Vagina.
Huh?
Again.
Who the hell's news now? Vagina.
There's your shapeshifting. The Vatican. Go look at it.
Oh my God. Goddamn fucking Bright. Would you get off shapeshifting? I'll shapeshift later and fuck you in the ass.
Taco that.
Hey, he's one of those gray
You know what,
aliens from Alpha
motherfucker?
Centauri.
Stop being a little bitter bitch. I'll fuck you later.
He can read your mind.
That's kind of gay.
A bit more than that, Dave.
No. It is not gay. It is not gay if I have my dick in your ass.
That's gay.
No, it's not.
That's gay. That's,
I remember
that's
there was a guy
definitely-
who called into Howard Stern once and told about him, his girlfriend getting him with a strap on it. He didn't think it was gay. And yeah, I thought that was pretty gay too.
That's gay.
It's not gay. It's only
That's gay.
gay if you're taking it up the ass like fucking Bright.
What do they call that? Pegging?
It's gay.
Yeah.
It's pegging, Dave. It's pegging, Dave. Ask Bright all about
Isn't the mind brilliant, Dave?
What's that?
Isn't the mind brilliant? What you just said before, a bit back.
Right?
Isn't the mind brilliant? 'Cause, yeah.
Let me be the translator. What idiot Bright is trying to say is, ain't a mind a terrible thing to waste.
That's why you donate all your money to UNICEF.
Yeah. Do not
United
donate to the
Negro
United Negro Fund.
Because the mind is a terrible thing. It must be stopped in our
That's
lifetime before it kills somebody.
Hey, you remember the old commercials? This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
from
you
Nancy Reagan.
That's
This
true.
is your brain
As
after
her
getting
husband has
vaccinated.
Ollie North shipping it in from fucking El Salvador or fucking Nicaragua or some fucking place.
Yep, that is true, Dave.
What was that guy? Bobby Seale. That was his name.
Oh yeah. Bobby Steele and what's his name from
Neighbors.
oh goddamn, what was the name of that movie? Something Code or
Yeah,
Johnny Depp.
fucking
Blow. It was Blow.
Seinfeld.
No, it was The one guy from fucking Easy Rider. Not
Dennis Hopper.
yeah, Dennis Hopper. He played that character, Bobby Seale. The
Yeah, he did.
the guy flying dope.
That's
Then they
right.
whacked him.
That's right. And Johnny Depp played the guy George Dunn from a Blow.
I'm just pitching the airplane.
Come on, Bright. You're gonna be flying around in that
I'm
Spitfire.
just pitching him to play that movie and he's on the plane.
You got the stick in one hand, a joint in the other. Strafing his house there in Houston, Texas.
Hey, TC, come on up.
It's not TC.
Where is TC? He hasn't been chimed in.
Tom Cambino. TC.
It's not the real TC. No, it's not the real TC.
Oh.
I don't know that guy.
Speaking of TC, what happened to that little faggot wannabe biker, Chip Bowling?
Oh, Chippy, he went back to wherever the fuck he went or lived at.
Hey, there's
And
Molly.
I don't think he's got internet yet.
I think he was in Boston. I think no. Yeah, he's from Massachusetts.
Came on here one time.
It's true, Fraser. Who should come along? Come on,
Massachusetts.
Come and break up the fight.
Wherever the
he came on my last
one. Religion, True Freeze.
I just wanted to ask TC what the going rate for a wife out of the Dominican is.
He's got a good. Hey, you know what? Hold on. You know what? His wife, and I used to fuck with him about it, but you know what? She's a good woman, man.
Well, I'm not saying she isn't. I just wondered what he had to pay for it.
Who the fuck knows? But I think Dominican wives are cheaper than Filipino wives.
Hey, but at least you know you're getting a woman. If you go to the Philippines, you're playing Russian roulette.
Right.
What the
Big time.
The fuck? Just come in, goddammit.
Yeah, come on.
You can sell Rick a King James Bible.
Yeah. And then we'll rip it to shreds and say, Rockefeller Francis reads that.
Look, I'll PayPal the money to you to send one to him.
What, Dave? Send me what?
A King James Bible.
Why? I have one.
Yeah, but you need one from Polly. If you get one from True Freeze, it's special.
And she'll sign it like this, Rick.
I swear to God, you could point it at cops and bullets would just fly off of the fucking thing. It's got so much power. That's no shit.
Anywhere in Africa is cheap living, you dumb bitch.
Hey, there you go. Come on. Oh, there you go. She can come on here and talk about what happened. Oh, there you go. Hey, there you go. Come on. Oh, there you go. She can come on here and turn it off. What happened?
Oops. Oh, okay. Sorry. I should know by now. Hello, everybody. You just reminded me there was somebody you wanted me to send them a Bible, and I don't know if it ever worked or if I ever got their address or whatnot. Do you remember who that was?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're a
really
Yankee.
I'll give you the address.
Oh my God, you're a Yankee lady. Where are you from?
I'm from New York. I'm from
great.
the left side.
Rick,
The left
go
side.
in the private chat and shapeshift the word letters.
Now, I take it
Hey,
you're a Christian.
when they blow up the world and the world's full of zombies, she's going to be holding down New York. She can do it. I'm telling you.
Okay, I don't care. lady, don't tell me you're one of them goddamn born again Christians.
You know what? Actually, I was Catholic for like 10 years. First, I was
Oh,
like,
what happened?
Until she found out it was Rockefeller Francis who he really is.
Mhm.
Or the Babylon.
She got tired of seeing the Pope stick up for fucking molesting kids.
well,
No, that's not true. It never
That's
happened.
true.
So
what?
let me ask you, lady, if me and you got hitched, okay, me and you got married, would you still get on your knees and take confession?
No.
Come on, Polly, you're used to Brente. You can handle him.
Are
Yeah.
you sure about that, lady? What about if you just got on your knees and took communion?
Yeah. No.
Brente wasn't shy.
Rick, can I ask you a question, a biblical question?
No.
Well, I'm going to anyway. This is for the onlookers. What is in shapeshift and pyramidology?
What?
What is pyramidology?
Hey, Rick,
Oh, that's a good fucking
was you
question.
an altar boy?
Well, if
Yes,
you
I
get,
was.
if
Virgin
you go,
altar boy?
Rick, if
Actually,
you go-
what the fuck? Dave, wait a second. Hold on, Bright. Hold on. Dave was an altar boy too. Dave was Catholic. I was an altar boy. So, and what's the point?
I wasn't until I was in my 30s.
You can't be an altar boy in your 30s, idiot.
I wasn't. I was never one. I did that because in 2007.
he
So
can't
it's safe to
Dave.
say
he
Dave
can't
was
Rick,
fond
because
of-
you called me a munchkin earlier on. Well,
Yeah,
not a munchkin.
I've seemed to somehow dodge pedophiles all my life. I've been successful at that.
Well, there's a lot of priests and bishops.
Hell yeah, and the Pope figures it's easier to pay it off than there is to do anything about it.
Yeah.
No,
Ruin lives, it don't fucking matter. Just hand
come
them
on,
a check.
ask me question. What is shapeshift?
oh my God.
pyramidology?
Why you motherfuckers on the Catholic fucking church? There's goddamn sex scandals in every goddamn religion.
Rick,
Nah.
Well,
what
why
is
are you
shapeshift
sticking up for
pyramidology?
Whoa, you got a
Remember
habit of sticking up for pedophiles, huh?
Remember the
DJ,
Moonies?
let me ask him the question.
No, I got a habit of sticking up. I got a habit for sticking up for my goddamn religion. I'm Catholic and I'm damn proud of it.
You know
Rick,
what?
if
We
you
got a
go
local
and speak with Tom Toole, Tom Tate, Tom Cruising for a bruising, pyramidology,
He's a Scientologist.
putting your hands together and begging.
It's Scientology, fucker.
That is shape-shifting, isn't it? Put your hands together and beg, please.
What the fuck? What the fuck is up with you and shape shifting? Did someone
I'm
shape
showing
shift
you
into
how
a
to
big ass
shape-shift.
fucking dick and rammed it up your ass?
Rick, you plank. I'm showing you how to shape-shift. Showing you what
What
they're
the-
hiding in plain sight.
Oh my
That's
God,
shape-shifting.
never mind.
Go and look in the private chat, shapeshifter.
I'm telling you, this is
You
a
know
magnesium
what,
or a
motherfucker?
tire
I'm gonna tell you
fire.
this, you little son of a bitch. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm tired of your fucking accusation of shape shifting. I'm gonna shape shift into a big dick later after midnight, and I'm gonna fuck you up the ass. What do you think about that, boy?
I'll run.
I don't know. Would this qualify as like a?
Oh my
Would
goodness.
this qualify as like a mine fire?
I started out wondering if this is going to be an argumentative
Big gas
Oh,
explosion.
you're gonna
Truth, what
squirt,
was you
baby. Let me
trying to
tell you
say?
something, lady. After I'm
Just
done with
fuck
you,
over him.
you're
He
going to
doesn't
meet
matter.
God.
Just tell him, say when you
Okay,
want to talk,
that's-
you address me as ma'am because he just don't fucking
Okay,
matter.
okay,
So go
okay,
ahead,
lady.
Truth.
Shut the fuck up.
Truth,
Shut
go
up,
for it.
lady. When I'm done with you, little Christian woman, you're going to meet God.
You know who you sound like? Johnny Cash. Did anybody ever tell you that?
He don't sound like Johnny Cash. He sounds like a fucking broken English border
I
jumper.
sound like Johnny. You shut the fuck up.
That
I sound like
sticks up-
Johnny Cash.
All he does is stick
Whatever.
up for fucking child molesting priests.
Whatever. I sound like Johnny Cash, and you're jealous.
But then
I'm
he
still trying to raise
that's
money for
pretty much
Hooked on
what he
Finance.
does. Sticks up for fucking rapists.
Yeah, hooked on fun. You shut the fuck up.
Again, shut up, Rick.
Okay, let me just say this. There was a local priest in my area that was exposing the organized, not just abuse in our area, seminarians abusing young boys, but seminarian abuse of seminarians coming from South America, poor nations, being promised they can come to Buffalo, they can work under bishops,
Private chat, Rick.
become priests,
Sorry.
and it was actually they call it the velvet. It was a pipeline. It was a pipeline, and it went to Rochester, Buffalo, Syracuse, a lot of big cities on the eastern coast of getting seminarians from the poorer countries to come in and be groomed and abused, as well as the pedophilia and the abuse of the priests. And
Oh, I'm
boys.
gonna pedophile you, baby. All right, I'm telling you now.
Man.
He had information. He took it right to this.
I'm gonna molest you, lady. I'm gonna molest you all night long.
There's this cardinal.
For a carne asada dinner.
Pope
You will
stands by
call me-
cardinal facing priest.
You will
sex
call me
abuse
Father
cover-up
Cruz
claim.
after I'm done with you,
Pope
baby. You're gonna
Francis
call me Father
exposed
Cruz.
quietly letting pedophile priests off.
Yep.
Pope shocks the
That's a
world
lie.
with sickening
Never
move
happened.
in favor of pedophiles.
Yep.
Catholic
Never
Church
happened.
raping
Never
children
happened.
is religious
true.
freedom.
Well, this is how bad the abuse is. He was exposing the
Hey, Dave.
organized pedophilia
What?
and seminarian, a young man
Can
abused,
you?
and then he got murdered. And our DA and our county medical examiner,
So tough, Rockefeller
Oh,
Francis.
a suicide.
Understand?
Can you share that?
it's Father Joe Marino. It's on there. They
Is
did
that
it.
Sharon?
Yeah, I'll
Amen.
find it.
Pope stands up for pedophile priests. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, okay.
8, 9, 10. Let's go for more.
Yeah.
But pedophile Rick there, he has no problems with priests messing around with kids.
He was stabbed in his left arm, I believe.
Man.
And that he had a gun that was stolen a few months before he got murdered. And they said that he took the gun and he took the gun and reached behind and took his stabbed, deformed hand behind him and pulled the trigger, and it went in at an angle that now he was murdered, and they just totally covered it up because he had all these documents that he kept for a few years. It was ready to it would have blown out of the water. So it took a few years for finally in our area for them to realize the bishops that we've had all along, every bishop until the one that's there now is covered up.
I'm not putting up with this shit, lady. All right, I'm not gonna allow you to talk bad about my religion. I'm out of here.
Beat it.
I was just saying he's kidding.
Pedo.
I thought he was kidding.
No, he's fucking hardcore. His best friend comes over to his house as a fucking child molesting rapist, goes to court here in June or July. No, he definitely sticks up for child kitty diddlers, we'll say. Now he's serious about that. He has no problem sticking up.
I would have couched what I was saying a little different had I, to try to like maybe get through. That's how I learned about Catholic system.
Just say it how you need to say it. Don't
Well,
change it for
his-
anyone.
History. Why don't you just look into history and like you just showed, DJ, all that one thing after another. It is epidemic. It's not like and it's in all religions. That's what I think. Oh, they're just trying to put a mark on the Catholic Church when it's I actually thought that at first when I was still in the system. Was that before looking into stuff?
You still are because you're looking into history.
Well, I'm trying to look
Think
into
about
history,
movies.
like the Titanic. Hit an iceberg. And they just and the one
I've done that. Listen to me, True Freeze. I've done that Bilderberg. Do you know what that means in Old German?
No.
Build a pitch a mountain, and I create them.
Oh,
when I showed them, especially when I was on G Plus, I was showing them, was going, that's Bilderberg.
I know that Rothschild is Red Shield, but
exactly, Red Shield, Bilderberg. Bilderberg means in Old German. Go back through your history. I'm taking you back. It means in Old German,
mountain,
and I create them.
That makes sense. Yeah, build a mountain. But listen,
build a mountain.
Even if you look at
build pictures on top of pictures, I do them.
Yeah, people need to sometimes visualize things to get. That's why memes work so great. I think, a meme is a 1 second message that can really hit home if it's done right. Oh, I can't believe I thought he was kidding. Wow.
No.
Wow.
Hell no. He's hardcore about that.
He's writing comments in it. So here's another shapeshift for you. The religions, Rick, that you're a part of, one's called Jehovah's Witnesses. Go and shapeshift and play chess with the rook. See what moves it makes. Very cross move. Touch them.
Okay, so Rick Crew, you are listening. Okay, you swear by God the sacred oath, I shall render unconditional obedience and commander and Israel.
I think he was just bored and wanted to be controversial.
Could be. Yeah.
No. Dave, he mows the church yard.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, he's definitely, he might be a fucking total idiot and a bonehead, but when it comes to his faith, I'll give him credit for that. He is in church and he is a firm believer.
He's like a Catholic jihadi.
Yeah, pretty much.
DJ, True Freeze, myself, and Dave. Let's test his faith. That's what we're asked to do with these
with an RPG and a 20-pound satchel charge. Sure.
But this Father
Excuse me, my friend. Which way to the American embassy?
I knew this father that got killed. He was murdered because he was going to expose, and he went
with
to
an RPG.
Huh?
With an RPG?
No.
Suicide vest.
And he had been keeping it.
Yeah, was it Hurt Locker kind of shit?
No, but he gets murdered, and the people in my area in Buffalo, they cover it up for the Catholic system.
Here, wait a minute.
Work for a lawyer.
Slow down for a second. Hold that thought. DJ, I told there's News Now Ohio guy. He was going on about how with some cop about his PTSD, and I go, "How'd you get PTSD?" And he goes, "In the Navy." And I go, "How'd you get PTSD in the Navy?" He goes, "Well, I was EOD." And I go, "Oh, Hurt Locker kind of shit." And he didn't even know what that was. I've never been in the military. How come I know all about it?
Probably because...
I mean, I don't know everything, but enough to where I can speak military. I could talk to a military guy all day long.
There you go, Bright.
And totally get his lingo.
Yeah.
I can speak cop too. Well, that's probably why I get away with so much that I get away with.
Who here, like you take a group of 100 people, how could anybody so steadfastly stick up for anybody or any system without stepping back and saying there might be things wrong with it? We know from history there's a lot of things wrong with things that we thought were right, a lot of things wrong with our military, a lot of things wrong with the Pentagon, a lot of things wrong with all these different religions. How can anybody be like, no, I'm just
here? Wait a minute. I want to ask DJ about something. You've had problems with cops in the past, right?
Never.
Right? How funny do you think? How funny would it? Do you think it would be for a guy who gets pulled over by cops or stopped by cops to whip out a little card out of his pocket and start reading them their Miranda rights right off the bat. That'd be kind of fun.
It happened, right?
I don't know, because I
That would be
see
kinda-
both. To me,
That-
this anti-cop shit, I believe in cop accountability. If a cop fucks up, then they get no fucking shielding. They don't get no special treatment.
Yeah,
They get no.
Yeah, but
just
you
listen
see-
for a minute.
Well, no, you've seen my stuff. I don't go out of my way to fuck with them at all.
No, I'm trying to explain it to you
Oh.
because you've seen a lot of my old videos, and I just never put up with that shit. But now that I see the bigger picture and them wanting to nationalize the cops,
Yep.
Right.
fuck that. Let's
Yeah.
keep these fucking idiots around, but let's get something in for cop accountability. If
Yeah.
you have some fucking douchebag cop out there that just goes and beats the shit out of some kids or something, or he shoots somebody for walking down the street, then let's bring back public execution.
You know,
I'm serious. Let's bring back public execution because they should be
Oh.
held to a higher level of accountability. That means
So
that
should
doesn't.
people in office, but yes. But yeah.
Do you know?
Train
You know,
this-
under Section 116 of the Hague Conventions, they're classified as paramilitaries.
Yeah,
They
I know.
are
And do you know
military.
the city of New York has a
Yeah.
20? You know the city of New York has the 26th largest standing army in the world.
Wow.
In
That
fact,
is
most
the
of
New
the world.
York Police Department.
Wow.
In fact, most of the world don't call their cops or police. That's what they call them, paramilitaries.
Yeah.
They're
And what is that?
domestic army.
What is that? Wait, paramilitary. What does that mean? Paramilitary.
Domestic army.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what we got.
But see, when they get, but two under Rule 118, when you start getting promotions and education and benefits and cash and all kinds of stuff, you become a mercenary, and that becomes a little bit different.
Yes.
You're like those Blackwater fuckers over there in the sandbox. You're fair game.
They're not Blackwater anymore. They're Gray Academy or who knows what now.
Yeah. It
I'm
went from
saying-
Blackwater to Umbrella to what? They have to change their name every time they get into some shit.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Mercenaries, paid assassins. And that's what they do with our military.
See, when you're whether you're overseas or at home, if you're a guy with a gun and you only get 3 hots and a cot, you're okay. It's when you start getting all that extra goodies and stuff is when you become a mercenary and you get classed a little bit different.
Yeah, but look at what what the hell's going on.
They're
I
trained.
mean, the shit that's going on tells you all you need to know.
Exactly.
I mean, I know this because for myself, working for an agency for 3 years as a civilian, I'm now classed as a collaborator, and I hang just as good as they do.
Well, that's like that stupid fucking Crude. He doesn't even know what 3%ers are. You know what the 3%ers are, Dave.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, but, you know.
All 3%ers are, it is a constitutional militia. And your oath is absolutely no different than the military oath. You swear you will stand by to uphold the Constitution of the United States. That's it. It is not anti-government. It isn't, we're going to go out and overthrow the government. I hear so many people and I see all these fucking idiots go to Google and they type in 3%ers.
Yeah,
Why don't they type in Antifa or why not type in Antifa or BLM? Because no 3%er groups were fucking burning down cities.
It just
Right.
tells you. You know by the fruit. Look at the fruit of Antifa and BLM. Soros funded. It's all for free. Look at these liberal, leftist, I don't even know what the word to call them. Leftist, Democrat. Some people
It's
say
all horse shit.
but all these
Shit
people
heels.
on the left, they hate God.
It's just one side of the same crooked nickel.
No, but they're anti-Christian And they look at these mayors that like Ferguson and that, like, oh, like give them space, let them burn. Give them space to burn.
Well, look at that stupid asshole Cuomo. Where does it say that protest has to be peaceful? The
Is that senior or junior?
That stupid fucker that was the mayor or governor or whatever the hell.
Well, they both were.
Andrew, before
this
Mario.
last one, the one that just got kicked out for groping women and all that shit.
Yeah, look, they tied him to being responsible directly for at least 15,000 senior deaths by directly putting known sick, COVID sick patients in hospitals. Don't leave them stay in the empty hospitals, because they killed other people by telling them you can't come in if it's non-essential, non-emergency, no matter what's going on with you. Who knows how many died that way? But he put known sick people and spread them out to the nursing homes. And they said at least 15,000 died directly from that spreading of whether they had cold, flu, whatever, to the elderly. And then another 10,000 by them being locked down. Families couldn't visit them. In a year, people couldn't go in and see their own parents, or if they were dying or whatever. We need to do a good revamp on what happened 2 years ago around this time exactly.
Yeah, but Truth, you have to look at it realistically. Most people cannot remember what the hell happened 5 minutes ago.
Well, right.
Because they keep flashing the newest, latest, greatest batch of bullshit every... Look at, what was it? Not too long ago.
Musk and, don't say gay, and, Ukraine.
Well, what about the Durham report? The Durham report comes out that Clinton spied on Trump. What happens? Russia invades the Ukraine. You can't tell me all this horse shit isn't just political theater.
Exactly. And Biden's a laptop. Oh, nothing to see here. But see,
another money grab.
The media, they want to outrage us too. They want to outrage the 3% and the basic reasonable people by saying, guys can have menstruation, just wacky crap, and we can start talking to kids every which way about gender and sex and.
Well, look at that stupid bitch they just put on the Supreme Court.
Yes. Yep.
What's the definition of a woman? I don't know. The fuck? If you can't have kids, if you cannot give natural childbirth, if you cannot conceive and deliver a child, be it C-section, natural, whatever, it ain't a woman.
But see, you're buying, in a sense, by making the argument, we're buying into their insanity. They're like kindergartners in the playground going like, oh, the sky is green. Oh, no, it's not green. And here's why. They want this kind of, it's really on such levels. It's a psyop. And it's, you know what it is too? It's to wear reasonable people down. All this stuff they push and push. But if you think about it, it was exactly 2 years ago. They started, Coast Guard chasing surfers out of the water because they're going to kill us with COVID because they're somehow surfing in California. Leonard Ulrich from Canada. I didn't know this. He said they used helicopters in some kind of the sheriffs, or not sheriffs. They don't have sheriffs there, to get people off the mountains, mountain climbing. Could be during lockdown or during the beginning phase of this, just for the optics, just so people realize, hey, don't think you can climb a mountain. Don't think you can hike. Don't think you can play in a field.
Holy shit. I didn't change a damn thing. When COVID started, I drove to Alabama, Georgia, went through Tennessee into Virginia, and then I came home. I did every goddamn thing I wanted to. I've never worn a mask. I'm not getting their stupid ass shot.
Because
they can shove it up their ass. Because
you're not buying this. But you know that if you look around, the whole nation went in this, what do they call it? Menticide. It's like this collective psychosis. of believing all this bullshit lies.
Oh, I still see the dumbasses in their car all by themselves. Like Rick.
The swabs up your nose. You know,
Rick would be the guy that if he owned a car, he would be driving by himself with a mask on.
He had a Geo Metro.
Probably not. He can't be that.
Yeah, but that damn. Yeah, he can.
Well, I don't know.
He got jabbed. They was giving $25 out, and he ran in to get his jab. Go get your shot. This is bad. And you get $25.
Never mind. I keep
hey, Rich. Maybe Rich will want to come
up. All the young athletes dying, and you're talking semi-high profile over in Europe where they play soccer. We don't know their names. They call it football, whatever.
Hey, Paul, you remember back in the day, and probably DJ does too, when I always used to say, yeah, that first motherfucker through my door is going to catch a black tip right in the face. Right? Trying to stick some bullshit fucking shit in your arm. Exactly.
Yeah. But look, I just think back again, exactly about 2 years ago, the first thing they did,
Saving Private Ryan kind of shit.
The lockdown was global. It wasn't even just state by state or national. It was global. This lockstep lockdown, and were the first things they did: lock up the seniors everywhere. They're the most vulnerable that need visitors. Lock up the seniors. Pull the kids from school. Wait. And at the same time, guess what? Seeds, garden supplies, they're non-essential. While we pull the kids from school and we keep people from their jobs, we're also not going to let them start to garden like they're going to do now with denying fertilizer and stuff. And then,
you know what? If people don't already have seeds, and if you don't know how to make your own fertilizer, now granted, making fertilizer for massive fields where you have like cornfields and shit like that might be a little bit different. But it's not hard to make your own fertilizer. That's all natural, and all you do is you're replenishing the minerals into the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah, YouTube took down some of my videos when I was filming in Menards, and there was like no food on the shelf.
Well, yeah, and look, I
was just goofing on it, but
no, remember that I don't know what it's because it's probably like the 2-year anniversary. It's just things are flooding back, and you're pushing on the toilet paper scarcity, right? And then some food shortages. And then our U.S. Department of Agriculture went to our commercial livestock, produce, and dairy farmers and made them call and dump in compost food while the lines for food banks were tremendously growing while people were automatically, out of work now because we're in only essential workers. We're in the 2 weeks to flatten the curve.
Yeah, but they made weed legal out of the kindness of their heart.
Yeah, but if you can keep them stoned and stupid, you can control them.
Right.
Exactly. And that is, I think I told you guys not too long ago, here in Colorado, when weed got legalized, I voted for it. I'm like, it's a fucking plant. I've never seen anybody get stoned and really cause a bunch of fucking havoc. Little did I know the heroin and the meth use was going to go through the goddamn roof. Right. Because by legalizing weed, it brought in all them shit bags. And where does it come from? It's insane.
Yeah, exactly. It's
kind of like Venice Beach.
Look at these wicked like Klaus Schwabs of the world, Bill Gates and Soros and that. Everything is like so multi-pronged. They work on like 100 different ways to break down society and to break people down. And because they got control of the media, that's what's nuts though. Because they can control the media and now social media, they get to hold the narrative and call it fact checked. You're fact checked and verify this. And I just got Twitter, and I don't even know what the hell I permanently suspended. I don't know what it was I shared. I was counting on that because I was stuck on
Polly, Facebook. You should really get your own public access on the public access channel. Your own little half-hour show.
Yeah.
I would so watch it. I'd pay for satellite TV just to watch that shit.
I wish if I wouldn't have like lost my YouTube channel and stuff like that, and I could get my
It's
acting
still
career.
there. Go get it back.
Oh, I'll try. But if I would love to like host some. I don't know. There's some what's his name, James Perloff. There are people that want to share information that because it's not mainstream blocks them out. Like he's a great historian. I don't know.
I don't really need to know about that mumbo jumbo. I've been here 16 years. I've pretty much heard it all.
No,
So
but-
if reptoids under Walmart was proven real, it wouldn't shock me at all. It'd be like, oh
look,
wow,
Walmart.
Bobby was right.
Remember the plumbing issues? Jane Helm. Oh, that's a
Yeah, I
good
remember that.
conspiracy craziness. Okay, really? And in Walmart, at least several of them, we had our local Walmart, they were making meth underground at the Walmart. How were they how did they have that much room? Right on a busy street at my local Walmart.
That sounds like you need to go down the Walmart rabbit hole if you don't know how they're making meth underneath it.
I mean, look, I know.
Remember, I was born when Nixon was still in office.
But it's
It's
the fact that they closed down like all these Walmarts at the same time, called it all plumbing issues.
Yeah, we hadn't gotten out of Vietnam yet.
And who made Walmart? Sam Walton. What did Sam Walton's family make? The concentration camps for the Japanese. Nothing to see there.
Yeah, he was part of the OSS.
Was he?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
And what is OSS aside from Nazi?
Precursor to the CIA.
Ah, okay. And how are they different from the Nazis?
They were in World War II. They were running around snatching up people and snatching up stuff.
Yeah.
They're doing all kinds of secret squirrel shit.
Secret. How many people in America know about Operation Paperclip?
No, they only know about Operation Nintendo.
Oh, that's too funny.
Or fucking Operation TikTok. I don't watch that shit. You know what? You know that's news nowadays. Oh, some coffee barista praised over berating customer for asking for warm muffin. You know that's what is news nowadays.
No, that's what they're feeding people. And as long as people I guess, where do you find news today? You know, other than the Bible, where do you really find news? How do you find news other than individual citizens, right? Journalist citizens, people in Shanghai on the ground.
I don't care about people dating on Twitter and shit.
Shanghai, people in Shanghai or Maripol, that Patrick Lancaster, people,
I don't know.
Actually filming like me or you would be, what's really going on. But then
he's filming the cops.
Patrick Lancaster has been a Navy SEAL. I guess it's been with a former.
But those guys don't get it. They get sucked into fucking bullshit and.
Yeah, but he's been 8 years. He's been 8 years living in the Donbass region. 8 years with the Russian.
I don't know. I just can't handle flag wavers. I'm sorry.
He's not even a flag. He's not a flag waver. I didn't even know. Until I just read.
Yeah, they always rely on that fucking. Oh, I was a military veteran. Shit.
No.
I was a veteran, but I got sucked in some fucking bullshit.
If you go to BitChute, and I've had a lot of people on Twitter go like, "Why is she allowed to post something from BitChute? That's a known conspiracy, a known disinfo." It's like, okay, YouTube's known disinfo, BitChute's known disinfo. Instead of it's a mix. You can get everything on YouTube from Alex Jones to something incredible.
Like in '91 when that bullshit in Iraq. If they would have had drafted me, I wouldn't have fucking gone, but I wouldn't have ran to Canada either. I would have told him go to hell here.
Wait, 2001? Wait.
No, I graduated in 1991 when the Gulf War was kicking off. Daddy Bush.
Oh yeah, because they set up Saddam going to Kuwait, and yeah. And you know what? Did you ever see that miles of death, whatever? Ever wonder?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of footage.
There were doctors in Iraq that said some of the soldiers, their
head. Yeah, remember it's dinner theater, but people die for real.
No, but it showed that if all of a sudden all these tanks that weren't bombed, but they're all like sitting there. All these people
they ran out of gas.
They all ran out of gas, and the doctor said that some of these soldiers, the Iraqi soldiers, their heads were like burnt like toast, and the rest of their body was normal. Yeah, right.
As I do, that's always a testing ground for new toys. New toys that we'll probably never know about. It'll never be revealed till we're all dust in the ground.
But you know what? You used to be able to go to YouTube and find stuff out. Now you can't. Not the same.
That's because you got the communist Google fact checkers, and you can't say anything that goes against what the mainstream is telling you.
Well, let's have a GoFundMe so I can buy it.
Like
my first agenda on the docket will be for them to recover my old accounts that were taken away from me.
Everybody knew
unjustly.
Get my original channel from 2008 that I lost for telling Caliber Hitter I'd stomp a mud hole in his New York ass.
Okay.
Stuff beyond Wayback Machine, or
wasn't that Brente's buddy?
One of Derek's.
Oh.
I think Derek and Felix were buddies. Brent and Felix.
He would. Derek would get drunk and brag about that a lot. I wouldn't even bring it up. He'd just bring it up out of nowhere.
Serious question. Would any of this be on the Wayback?
He's one of those that'll tell you the same fucking stories he's told you 20 million times before.
That reminds me. Okay,
like
wait.
He never told you.
Question: if you went to the Wayback Machine, would any of your guys' stuff be on there? Do you know?
No, because the channel got wiped out.
Yeah, it's always there. It's in limbo.
Oh yeah, but you can't see anything.
No, I'm saying, but it's possible it can be reversed though. All that shit never goes away. They don't get rid of it.
Hey, you know what I did get back? I got my DJ Moore, my first DJ Moore, not my Ready in the Hills, but my DJ Moore, I got that back. It was the account I lost through Google Plus. When I told Bernie Sanders he was a communist fag and he should be hung.
Oh, when he was a senator?
Well,
he's can't make threats to politicians. That's
no, unless you're Sly Tiger Survival, your local Texas Democratic guy, you can wave your fucking AK around and empty the motherfucker into his picture and get away with it.
That was after the picture of him holding hands with him at the fucking...
No, that was a different guy. That was Beto O'Rourke.
Yeah.
That was the Republican guy. No,
Beto O'Rourke is a fucking flaming goddamn Democrat.
Oh, well.
He's Mr. Anti-gun, wants to get rid of guns. He's the one that's running for...
This motherfucker was some Mexican dude. And it was on a poster, and I'm like thinking, wow, that's like crazy. That's like shit you go to jail for, because it was... He's like showing him fucking pumping his AK into his picture.
Wasn't that when the ATF was sending out pictures under Obama of pregnant women? Everybody was white.
Yeah.
and the ATF, that's what they had to practice on.
Well, you know, he was an instigator, right?
Who?
Old Sly Tiger, get people to do crazy shit and then narc on them.
I kind of looked at him like that one fucking cop that came out. Remember that fucking FBI guy that built that channel and went from nothing to 500,000 subscribers in like 3 months? We're going to overthrow the government. We need to march in. We need to do this. You guys need to train. What the fuck was... maybe. And then he started getting all these YouTube channels taken out. And the fucking feds were showing up at their houses. No, it wasn't fucking hiding the ditch Jaeger.
Oh. I don't know. A lot of these beans and bullets guys were shifty. Hey, tell me about that dynamite you got hidden in the shed out back. Okay, here, I'll even show you pictures of me with it and stuff, because I'm a dummy.
Well,
like that one guy was saying that, remember that I got your sixth dude, and he's all, I got my secret ATF guy here that says it's okay that I can put this Coke bottle over my fucking rifle and, you know, to demonstrate, which is a lot of horse shit. You got to still have a tax stamp to do that. You know, they were always trying, you know, all those motherfuckers trying to get.
What was, now I can't remember his name. Tyranny. Resist a Tyranny.
Oh, Arizona guy.
Some reason I thought he was like Jesuit or in the
Space Buns was his old lady.
Matt, his dad, he was adopted. His dad's a fucking judge in Ohio. You know he's fucking connected.
Ohio. Oh, that's where my hero, James Trafficant, was from.
And he was always hanging out with that fucking Delta operator, secret squirrel dude.
Oh, that
scammer or whatever this fucking name is. Scammer.
No, but there's a few times I'd make a comment. He's like,
come on, Polly, tell me about those machine guns you make in your basement and show pictures of it.
Yeah.
You know that's what that's about.
Yeah, I still got the fucking...
I
got everything you need to know about fucking Resist the Tyranny.
Yeah.
Matty boy.
Listen, before I forget, we had a local guy. We had a lot
how come him and his old lady broke up?
She probably got sick of him telling her to shut the fuck up whenever they were live.
There was this local guy from my area. He went to DC January 6th, lit a fire, was told he was a cheerleader for all these like pro-constitutional rallies in our Buffalo area. And then he was found with 5 or 6 phones on him, mobile devices. Oh, I needed those different ones to keep track of different friends. Well, he was like for 2 years, you know, getting everybody's numbers and names. And so, yeah, there's a lot of that out there. There's a lot of that.
Well, you look at all of the militias. Okay. Militia movement, you got to go back to Ruby Ridge. The militia movement, when the feds came in and killed the Weavers, there was a huge expansion in the militia movement. So what happens? Oklahoma City, for fuck's sakes.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened right after Oklahoma City? Demonize. And if you look at the core values of a militia is the home ground standing army. They listen and they take orders from the fucking governor. Every militia has to be registered. The feds do background checks on every member. And they have to register with the state. And if there is like a forest fire breaks out here in Colorado, the governor can call the National Guard and he can call the state militias for security. But anybody that wants to join a militia, all of a sudden you're a domestic terrorist.
Look, before Oklahoma City, and Biden bragged that he wrote the Patriot Act pre or after that, right after that, allegedly, for just such that terrorist situation. There was Waco. So you got Ruby Ridge, then you got Waco, and you got
Yeah, but Waco is what they claim Timothy McVeigh got triggered by. McVeigh was nothing more than a fucking MK Ultra
Patsy.
Fucking, he was an army. He was in the mental experiments of the army.
Exactly. And he was messaging his mother and sister that they had him pulled out, sheep dipped or whatever, and that he was like doing assassins, right? Professional assassins for the most part. But yet he had to pretend like, oh, I broke my ankle, so I couldn't make it in the Green
Special Forces.
And then they sent him to Waco to witness it because they wanted him there. They wanted his picture there. And then the Oklahoma City bombing that was proven. The FBI lost, 15, 16 tapes, camera tapes from all around to prove it was detonations. It was not. One Ryder truck with dynamite explosive did that to that building. That was a pre 9/11 event. And it's just it's a pattern. It's a pattern that you can see they just keep doing over and over. Something that's how many false flags? Vegas, you get Sandy Hook, it just goes on and on. Boston bombing, the New York City subway shootings. But I forgot the main point. You brought up a great point. They're but that gets the narrative to all of America. You put it on the news and all of America will believe the narrative we hand out, just like COVID, just like the masks.
Well, what happened to the tapes? What happened to the tapes of the DC cops opening the gates for the Antifa fuckers to go into the Capitol building? Anybody remember them?
Conveniently missing in action. Just like the tapes of the 93 Twin Tower bombing, where the guy that Selman, I forget his name, he was a Middle Eastern man, and he had the presence of mind to shoot the FBI agent.
Right.
Hey, Bright, mute YouTube. Bright, mute YouTube.
Say that again.
Mute YouTube.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry about that. It is muted.
All right.
It is muted, Dave.
Yeah.
DJ.
Okay,
you're not feeding back now, so.
Right, feedback. But yeah, remember the first Twin Tower bombing, and that guy was talking to the FBI agent, like, we don't know how to make that bomb. You FBI agent were showing me how to. You guys had to make the bomb.
Yeah, it was that van, and they parked it by a pillar. Who was that goofy bastard? Wasn't he some?
It's always some Muhammad or something.
But the actual guy.
She's the one feeding back.
Me?
I don't know. On my end, it keeps showing.
No, I waited till she started talking again. I muted her and then I brought her back. Yeah, she's the one. Maybe she just needs to leave and come back.
All
Maybe that'll fix it.
And it's there. The 2 3s. He's posted it. Yeah, I was in the kitchen then, DJ, getting a beer, and then I could just hear bright. I was like, what's wow? And then when you said you mute your sound, I was looking at it, I was going, it is muted.
Hey, are you chugging down an oldie?
I'm back on the
40. You're gonna get all gangster thug on us. Because you
No.
getting your Bozak on.
Yeah, Dave. To be fair, do you think I'm better in the side chats
What's that?
than
No.
when I'm? Because I can get angry, and I don't like getting angry. But people do me wrong all the time.
God damn! What the fuck?
Dave just butt fucked a cat.
They're doing some kind of dumb shit over there.
It's
Oh.
oh yeah, Dave. I'm just gonna pre warn you. If I get cut
No.
off again, DJ
No,
and
you mentioned getting a beer, and I thought, man, I'd really like to have one right now.
Go and get one, Dave. We'll
No,
wait.
I'm very far away from the store, and my Envoy still doesn't run.
Take us with you in your car. Let's have a
Why
laugh. Let's have a laugh on the way to the shop.
So, Dave, when you head to California, you had to stop by and hang out for a day or two.
Why you going there?
California? Fuck no.
Oh,
The only thing I would do in California is fucking build a fence around it and start it on fire at the fence and let it burn to the coast.
right.
Fuck
DJ,
that place.
DJ,
No, I want
know
some
that-
weed and some Mexican food.
Dave, can I just say
Well,
this?
I got
DJ?
some shit I got to do out there anyway. But
DJ, click on that link that I posted because it's for Rick, but he's from Canada.
Oh, no. I can tell you everything you need to know about Rick. I background his ass.
No, you don't need to. I'll get used to him, won't I? The more he comes.
What link?
I posted the link. It's a bit further up the stream. So you'd have to go on your YouTube and look, click it so you've got it, and then just click it and then pause it, and you've got it for after. Then
he's kind of bipolar, huh?
He's from Canada. He's from Canada. That's why I wrote next to it for Rick. More. I forgot precisely what I wrote. And DJ because he lives there. He's from his place of of the world, meaning yourself. DJ.
I'm not from Canada.
No, well, it's still worth a watch, and it's worth Truthfully's watching it.
42 minutes?
Yeah. He
Okay.
just tells you about the scam mask.
Oh.
And I've wrote the word scam mask for you if you look at it. Shapeshift the letters, you see scam mask. But you read the Bibleese of it, he'll tell you, instead of me telling you, he'll tell you better.
Yeah.
His name,
the mask.
His real name's Marcus.
The mask did a couple of things. One, it wiped out people's immunity. It stripped people of their identity. It turned people into a herd mentality.
Yeah.
I mean, the mask, I seen that shit straight out of the get. You need to wear a mask. I said, wait a minute. If a fart will go through a pair of underwear and a pair of jeans, what the fuck is that mask going to do?
If the war was real and they say they tagged the Jews with the thingies, that's the same, isn't it?
Pretty much, I guess. I wish I could get a link off of my phone.
And I'm only saying if the war was real because I can't say if it's real because I wasn't there.
Hey, Dave, give me your number.
Which one?
Well, not your breast size.
No, he's asking for a number, not
phone number. Just type it in the chat and I'll send you a link. You got to watch this shit.
Oh,
you posted in the link, DJ, and I'll click on it and have a little watch of it.
Well, hang on. I got an idea.
And plus, it's saved for other onlookers, Dave, isn't it?
Wait a second.
The links were posted.
Oh, okay.
We don't know where we're helping each other out, do we? So everybody at the single, yeah, look at that.
All right.
You didn't see that.
Hang on. I got this shit figured out. Just a minute.
I wanted to show Rick the shape shifting of the hashtag Baphomet dancer, but he's not here, so I didn't want to. But and then King Nine, i.e. Dave.
No, Rick is Rick is not used to. Rick.
PS DJ PS Dave. I've subbed this Dave. I've just subbed him. Whoever he is.
Yeah.
I've seen that avatar before though, so I might have seen him from the past.
Okay. All right.
They're like wrestling bloody what is it, mask? Scam.
All right, Dave, I'm gonna come in doubled up, and all I'm doing is putting a link in the private chat.
There's one there now.
Maybe.
I did want to ask again, though, a little bit more about
what is it?
Just
I thought that group was like, that's what I first found when it seemed like trouble was really starting to happen.
Hey, all righty, we're good to go. There, Bright, watch that. It's in the
I'm not going to
chat.
click on it. I'm not going to click on it just now because I got when I was typing away in the side chat. I
want to wait till I eat another hot dog first.
Dave didn't boot me. Me laptop overheats and cuts off. So I'm not going to click it just yet, but I will click it.
He spilled his old English 800 on it.
So remind me, but all three of you, to click on it when Dave decides like he's had enough. Just remind me, Bright, click that link before we go.
I'm already thinking about climbing under a warm blanket.
No, don't let me instruct. Don't let me put that instruction in yet.
Everybody's joining now. All right, it's only 11:39 Eastern Standard Time, but that's all right. All
right, we'll go bust open that big jar of Trucker's Choice.
DJ, as far as this attorney.
Remember, there's the log books, and then there's the one you show the highway patrol.
Do you think that was really sort of like a setup in a way? Is that me again?
I don't know, because it keeps showing Bright have the, you know how on StreamYards, if you look, you have the light gray circle around whoever's talking.
Yeah.
I'm in StreamYard now. Oh yeah, now I can see me talk. Yeah, I get what you mean.
And so whenever that feed, now that Truth is muted up, it's still going on.
Right, I'm going to close everything down except StreamYard. That one. And even the one what's StreamYard, and it's on mute, but I'm going to close it. Right, it's just StreamYard running.
All right, I unclicked. Maybe it's me. What?
It doesn't sound like yourself, True Freeze. You sound normal to me, and so does DJ. So does.
But I hear an echo.
Do you have YouTube in the background?
I've closed mine.
Truth.
Yeah, no, I do have it, but I've got it.
I get what he's saying. I've just heard a little like delay, not a delay, like an echo. Yeah, I've just heard that, DJ.
No, just, no, Dave. For the I closed off the sound on my tab, but when I went to it, it wasn't closed off on the. No, I still hear something.
Right.
I'm going to go on my sound settings, turn it down a little bit, see if it's anything to do with that. No, I can't even mess with my sound settings. I've closed YouTube down. It's only StreamYard running. I've loaded me sound system on the laptop down a little bit. Is that any better, Dave? I mean, DJ.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
All right, do you hear it now?
No.
No.
Oh. You know what? See, I hear it again.
See, this would be a perfect time for Bright to start debunking Merb.
Debunk it out.
Who the hell is Merb?
He's an attorney in California.
I still haven't got a clue. Thanks, DJ.
I try to point things out to him, and he ignores me. So I make funny videos, and to this day, he still won't admit that he had something to do with taking down my last channel.
Who did?
Merb did. I have a lot of free rent. I have a lot of land in his head.
That was a while back then, Dave, because I remember you saying this is.
Oh, he still acknowledges me every once in a while.
Yeah, no, what you're talking about, it's to bring.
I like it when he gets drunk and makes opinions and then calls people a faggot in a South Park kind of way. According in his words.
Words,
Oh, fuck.
Why is it this motherfucker, me, I barely got a high school diploma, and why am I smarter than this other motherfucker?
I'm always saying this to people. I'm getting fed up with it. I'm like, I'm not role playing your Neos for you. Stop bullshitting. I'm slow, but aren't we all? I'm sure you're like just fishing from me.
Remember, like News Now Rapist says, like Teresa, she's a big part of the Merb Manson cult. That's actually a real thing.
You have a feeling people are pushing this. People are pushing this 2030 agenda for them.
That's why, Bright, that's why you need to go comment on Merb's videos.
I haven't got a clue about them.
Well, that's why you need to sub him and converse with him.
Who is it? We'll post him again. That's sub him.
Well, just go. That's why I said go sub everybody that I sub. So
no, you've probably got a basement full.
No, not really.
I don't know how big your accounts are.
No, I don't have a whole lot.
I watch people just long enough to find out what they're about. And
exactly, DJ. Thanks for saying that.
99% of the time,
and start bombarding them with. I don't even know them, Dave. To be
99% of the time, they'll let you know exactly what they're about in about a week.
Right? Yes. I
in
10 minutes.
I can't go to his account and start bombarding.
Like Truth Freeze would know. Hi, Truth Freeze. I'll never fuck Dave. Never. He's my fucking mate. He's an Anzac just like me.
Gas control's back again, by the way, Dave.
Oh, hey, what's happening?
I remember gas control from you.
You know, I have no idea why he doesn't come up. I have no idea.
People are like that. I was like that, Dave, if you remember. I was absolutely shy to get up and speak with people.
Yeah, but I got to. Yeah, but I'm one of a rare bunch of people that ever got Bass Matt to come up on something. I mean, it would only type shit still, but for him to actually come up.
I got Matt. Dave. Matt used to come up on mine.
Okay, so you okay? Yeah, Dave, but he didn't do that for just anybody.
I can't grasp it. how people can sit
You
and
were-
waffle
Nor
for hours
sad.
to themselves, to the world, but to themselves. You need somebody to chime off. I do anyway.
Norsack likes Rick.
Yeah, North Sea as well. Yeah, you're getting
No, not to
viewers
change
back.
the subject. Do you remember
DJ.
Gray State?
I mean, Dave,
What's that?
I'm saying you're getting your viewers back, or the lake, and then now they've come back. Now they're chiming in.
Dave is like what's his name? Johnny Carson. Dave's like Johnny Carson in a way. He's like, I don't know. He could like talk about anything.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what the routine I do with cops. I do his Karnak. I tell them that I'm psychic and I can tell the future.
I can help people.
And that
with
really
the psychic-
bothers them, and they
psychic
want to run
abilities.
away. I'm
So
like,
if you start, if you start doing tarot card streams, I'm fucking gone.
Yeah.
Send me a DJ.
like
Dave
Like,
thought-
remember when Orson Welles did that one about Nostradamus, the man who saw tomorrow? It's like that kind of shit. It's like they're like, I'm talking all this scary shit, and they're like, they want to run away. It's weird.
Maybe it's a Twilight Zone thing. I don't know. But Dave, you got a good way with talking to everybody. So yeah, you get
I
like
still love Officer Pratt. I'd love to hang out with him.
really odd. You get a
Do
lot
some kind of dumb shit.
Dave,
Dave, do you know what I do you know what I done? And I done it by accident, but it worked. I tested somebody's ability of psychic abilities, and it was a lie. But I didn't know that I was testing her. And then I found a few months later, she comes out with she blocks me and stuff.
Hey, wait a second.
Dave,
He
let me
wants to
finish.
know where Mr. John Emerson Redfield, or I don't know how he pronounces it, Jr. He lives in Rockin, California. It's near Sacramento.
You guys know who Betty Washam is, don't you?
I've heard of her,
No.
but I don't watch it.
Yeah,
That's right. Rick likes her.
I trolled the fuck out of her when I was going out to Vegas, and I
Just go to the
came
bathroom,
in
guys. I'm being American today.
I started asking about questions, and she goes, "We need to do a reading on you. Oh my God, don't go. You're never coming back. You're going to die." Fucked her up so bad she ran over one of her cards and broke her card.
Right?
I was like, you got to be shitting. Holy fuck.
I thought you were going to say she ran over one of her cats. And I
No,
said,
she's got a little dog.
oh.
Like a Yorkie.
The cat noise in the background, Dave, just recently, my son jumped up. He loves the two cats we got in the house. He thought there was some trouble with the cats. I just wanted to share that. That was so funny. I've been trying to share it. Nobody cared.
No, there's one really big tomcat around here, and
Oh, I know.
all the females are coming into
Son in
season.
the other room. He jumps up. He's like, "What's going on? What's the matter? What's wrong?" And I knew it was he was thinking we're in cats. Cats were fighting, and I was like, "No, it's just on the fake tube. It's not in real life."
Yeah, I'm totally fake news.
You know what? With cats, though, they can sound like they're going to kill each other, and they're a lot of times they're just making noise. Not that they won't, kill each other. Usually they don't. But
Yeah, but normally when they're doing that noise, it's outside my window, and they're about to die.
All right, now that Rich knows where
in the water hose.
Merb lives, he's gonna send him some dog shit in the mail.
You lost my address, didn't you?
I got it on my tower somewhere, I'm sure. But I got so much fucking crap on there. It's like the warehouse in Indiana Jones, it's just fucking go on. It would take you forever to look for fucking look
So
at
just
everything.
resend it, DJ. Just resend it in the private chat instead of like going on about.
Yeah, but I don't have any way to cut and paste it. And
Well,
I'd have to jam it some
you
fucking.
got a pen
You
and
got my fucking thing. You can send it there.
do you not
Did
have
you get a text?
I didn't look.
You need
Actually,
to.
it's charging right now.
Oh,
look?
No, wait a minute.
Don't rely
Okay, yeah, here's
How many percentages are on, Dave?
write stuff down. Back in the day, people had address books. You wrote down their name, their proper spelling, first, last name, their address, and their telephone number. And you wrote it
Your
on.
name's your enemy, true freeze. Enemy of the state.
What I'm saying is,
Or the enemy of the eight. Because
the
they're playing
internet-
the eight, aren't they?
what?
Enemy of the eight state.
Enemy of
I'm
the eight.
shape shifting with everything, if you will, Rick.
I don't think he was ready for tonight.
Probably not. I
don't think I've
That's
seen
what
him
gets me.
rage
I
quit
thought-
in a long time.
I
Does he
wouldn't.
do live streams because of
You don't-
stuff?
You
I
you
don't
think
even
he's
know him, but I've
bipolar?
stuffed him.
That could be. That could be. I thought he was just kidding. I
Or do
really
you think he's punchy from all the fucking blows to the head?
something ain't right. You can't be a normal person and be like, oh yeah, no, the Pope, all the popes are good, and there's no.
Yeah, but he'll be like that on the. He'll swing all over the fucking place like that on the.
Jeez, I think he was
If you're just you and him on the phone, or you and some a group of three on the phone, he'll flip all over the place like that.
Then
Only thing I can think that fucker's good for is target practice. But hey, that's
Yeah, but I'm saying it sounds like he's got some kind of fucking.
right.
I have no clue what
He's got a rod knocking in the motor. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna wait and see, haven't I, DJ Dave? True freeze.
He might have thrown a rod and put a big gouge in the fucking piston wall, and it's smoking and shit.
I think he had a rod thrown at him and it fucking blew a cylinder.
Yeah, but it's kind of like those sports guys, the football guys, because they take all those hits and
Oh,
shit.
yeah. Yes.
In later years, they get all full
he
of Parkinson's and all kinds of shit, and their minds all fucked up, and they blow their brains out on the fucking freeway because they're, seeing shit, and
Wasn't he in wrestling or something like that?
No.
Yeah, he never made like pro, but
no. But he probably took knocks on the noggin. And so, it can make you like,
but you get high school kids that get that kind of damage too. By the time they're they're already in the pros, they're already fucking nuts, and they're doing dumb shit on their free time. Armed robberies and shit. Why is a fucking football guy making all that money? Why do they gotta go do a fucking armed robbery? That don't make no sense.
Because the fuckers have no accountability.
Right.
How come they can go out and kill people? They beat the fuck out of their wives. It's just like cops.
But that's what I'm saying.
Domestic violence and cops, that is the number one thing. Cops are the highest leading.
Invincible. That's it. They feel invincible.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They probably got.
Call them what they are, DJ. Police masons.
It's probably a personality disorder brought on by hits from the head from back fucking in high school. That's why it starts in college with all the drinking and shit.
So you might as well call it out for what it is. Police masons. Touch up them.
It's like by the time they're in the pros and doing dumb shit, it's because they've their minds all fucked up.
Right. So do we excuse it?
I mean, not all of because not all of them that go to the big time do dumb shit, but a lot of them in their later years they come down with all these fucking brain diseases and they do all kinds of crazy shit.
Muhammad Ali.
It's doing in the side of my head.
I'm sure some of OJ's shit has something to do with that. Taking hits to the head.
Yep.
Crack hits.
Oh yeah, I know that. Well, when you take that kind of sport, you take hits to the head. Smoking crack does not help you, and drinking and taking psychotropic drugs that just compounds the problem.
What? You know what? AJ Simpson. I'm saying it wrong. I should know. He's from Buffalo. Simpson. That was the first when CNN started doing like live 24-hour. That was the start of the 24-hour news loop. Oh, follow OJ Simpson.
Or a lot of these hockey guys too, the same thing.
I bet you Rick didn't even catch on to what I was saying. Consequences, Philip Batman. I bet he didn't work that one out.
Yeah, but I think he's kind of punchy.
No, but the more he learns, the more he'll get to know what he didn't know. The one he knows.
Boxers,
the one he knows.
another one that
let me say it, Dave. The one he knows.
Shit.
The one he knows doesn't know, Rick. But the one who doesn't know knows everything. You get to know something you didn't know by asking questions, Rick.
Yeah, I
Rick,
don't.
right? Rick is. I don't know. I'm not saying don't worry about him. I don't mean to sound like that.
Nobody worries about him.
Don't fret about it.
Hey, I wonder what it would be like between him and Brente.
Brent would. I think Brente would tear him up.
Oh, Rick could be.
It would be interesting.
Dave.
No.
Yeah, True Freeze.
No.
Rick
Brent's,
could be subtly
Brent is fucking nuts.
To find out who
I know.
what I'm about. That's what he could be doing. Who's this bright 77? I got to look.
You don't remember Brente 77?
No.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Brent was pretty cool.
I remember a gas from that last stream. Gas control.
Brent, Bright, if you thought about it, you probably would recall. He used to be in a lot of chats.
Brent, he used to hold his little Chihuahua dog up and show you his balls.
He did not. Did he?
The hell he didn't.
Oh.
One time he held a knife up to one of their throats too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he'd get pissed off at somebody and then he would start calling them out and then he would bring in that little Chihuahua and bring his balls right up to the camera. That's what I got for you, or some shit. I don't remember what he said. And then he would point at his eye and point at the camera. I'm watching you. Yeah. And then he remember when he used to go riding on his dirt bike?
No, I never. Well, I'm probably, vaguely.
Yeah, that's when DDT got pissed at him. Brent had that bug bite him on the neck and he swatted it and caught it and then he ate the bug and that was it. Derek was done. He's like, fuck that guy. I've had enough. And I was laughing. I was like, well, he's just getting ready in case shit hits the fan.
He talked to him for a long time after that.
I'm laughing at Dave's comments in voice, but then reading the North Sax comments, I don't like anyone. What are you here for then?
Hey, did you ever notice though, if you were in hangouts with him, he's fucking, if you looked at his glasses, sometimes he was watching porn. And fucking beating off under the table.
That guy's got to do what he's got to do. Did you ever see his wife?
Yeah, she's like Asian or some shit.
See, how'd I miss all that? I don't get it.
Because you closed your ears, you were being polite.
I guess he had a daughter and a son.
Yeah, he had kids,
I think, and a son, and a beautiful wife. But he said she was like a narcissist. like with the Mormons or something. And I don't know.
Truth is, you know what I asked the other week?
But
Brent
I
T.
asked
Young.
I asked in a stream, in a side chat stream. How is your AI-84 word change applied these days? The words like Karen, the words like narcissist. Because we all use them, don't we, when we're getting fed them? Oh,
I
yeah,
wonder.
that's
I wonder if
1984
Brent's
for me.
still alive.
that's what I wonder. I haven't heard from him. See, and I don't know. I didn't like. I've lost.
He's living in his friend's house.
Huh?
That was about 2 years. The last I heard from him was about 2 years ago.
He was living at a friend's house.
Right.
Did him and his wife split up?
He claimed.
Yeah, he lost
he
his
was like
house
a
and
millionaire
everything.
almost. He was like able to like millionaire and got a big house for his wife.
Yeah, because he drove a big Hummer and all that dumb shit.
He did different stuff, and he worked forever. He worked with after the army, and then she was like divorcing him and taking him for all he's got, and he didn't know what to do. And shortly after
I wonder, Dave. I wonder, DJ. I wonder, truth is, in the third world, in the third world Bibleese, or the Third Reich Bibleese, do you have the word narcissist in it? Or you know what I mean? They get 1984. Give folks new words. They roll with it.
I don't know. I'm still wondering what the hell happened to Brent.
Who's Bram?
Brent, the guy we're talking
Brent.
about.
Brent, where are you? We're shouting out here. Come on.
I should still be subscribed to him.
I've even forgot
Channel.
Huh?
I've
I
even
said he
forgot.
lost channel.
Okay, Dave, one more time without Bright talking over you.
Sorry, DJ.
I said he in 2016, I think he lost his channel.
Yeah, because the only Brent Young I'm finding is some soy boy.
So, okay, wait, I'm going to say about 2 years ago, I remember talking to him.
If I remember, he had some account that no one was really sub to, and it was a version of Brente Youngie, but it was not like the old version.
No, I know he was still in Pennsylvania, trying to figure out what he was going to do.
Yeah, if you can find him on Google.
No, but the last I talked to him, and I think I might still have his old phone number. I don't know, but it makes me think now that he can't be found. Of course, YouTube is, YouTube, it was a trap. Everybody thought like, oh, you just saw people on YouTube and you can always keep in touch and all that. No. So much is scrubbed. The shadow banned and all that. So unless I have his old phone number, I wouldn't know other than checking Google or whatever. It could be he's not here. I don't know.
Yeah, if he's on YouTube, he is way the hell down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I gotta plug my old phone in and see the old phone number, but and I don't even remember other than he was struggling, living with a friend, trying to figure out what he was gonna do. And after the debacle with his wife and kids and all that. But yeah, I don't know. He might not be here anymore. I don't hate to say that. I don't know.
I'm a firm believer in prenuptial agreements. first one to the gun gets everything.
Right?
Get married. Whoever's the quickest. But no, it's that's awful. Well, and look at how unfair things were in the old days. Oh, if there's a divorce, the woman gets almost everything. The man gets almost nothing.
The man walks away with nothing, still paying for all the shit she got.
Yeah. What's that song that country singer? I got the gold mine. You guys are probably too young.
Jerry Reed.
Yeah, Jerry Reed. You know what? I got the gold. No, she got the gold mine. I got the shaft. And
Yeah.
it's so funny.
Sing it to us, True Freeze.
I saw him one year for my birthday in the 80s when I was a little kid.
He's something else.
Disneyland.
Yeah, I love these Southerners. So I don't care if they're country singers or whatever. I have an admiration for Southern people. They seem to be more down to earth, realistic. And
Hey, then maybe you'd like Teresa Richards.
I don't know who she is. And no, I don't.
DJ does, and so does Gas.
I got no more wherewithal.
Dave, don't say I like anybody. I watch people and I see all the shit that goes on. Why do you think I never talk to people?
I do,
Right?
I do.
Right, you'll talk.
That's why when I go watch a video, I'll leave a comment to somebody. If I come into a stream, I don't say hi to anybody. I don't.
Right?
Like if you guys you seen me come in here. I said hi to you. I said hi to Bright. And
Well, you do say hi then.
Yeah, but you guys were on panel. I don't interact with the chat.
You know what I admire? My mother. She would never.
I do, because it's you shouldn't leave them out.
My mother. She would never ask people personally.
Gas control. You've just spoke to him or her. The way I'm assuming it's a guy. Gas control's a guy.
Now, Rich, I'll say hi to Rich, and that's because when I went to Vegas, he was watching my videos and came over to my live. But I mean,
respect.
But I don't see Rich pulling the same shit that I see 99.9% pulling. They want to be best friends one day, and the next day they're fucking stabbing another one in the back. I don't care about that shit.
It's not 99.9. Probably it's more like 98.4.
I like 99.9 because there's always that like less than 1% that actually what you see is what you get.
Right.
And I mean, that's just the way I am. If I like you, I like you. If I don't like you, you know I don't like you.
Like GD, the Scottish Munchkin.
Scottish. You gotta love that Scottish accent, though. That's too funny.
I know too many people from Scotland. He's a fucking Aussie.
You know what makes me...
Jed.
Wait, Bright. I think
do you know
Joe
Kerr from Scotland?
Wait, one quick comment. I think it's so humorous, and it shouldn't be. When I hear Indian news report, Indian accented news report, it shouldn't be funny, but I find it funny.
Hey, I should have showed that bum all my cans.
He would have just counter offered with the dildo collection.
Right. I wanted to show him what I wanted to show him what real work looked like.
Do you ever remember?
I probably got about 100 pounds, and it's all crushed.
Dave
That's
and
a lot of
DJ,
fucking
but
work.
more specifically, Dave. Do you remember? And True Freeze, you might even remember Do you remember what's an avatar name? Oh, I knew I'd forget, but and it'll come back to me when you've gone off the stream. That's what I'm not liking. Silly fluoride. What's her name?
You know, Bright collects a lot of cans too.
I sort of like do, you know, Dave, because I don't go out anywhere. So when my brother-in-law's bringing me cans, and I'm filling boxes up, but he's always my bin man. If you get what I mean, he takes it out for me.
You make good money.
Do I make good money?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, from the cans.
No. Well, no, but he does, because I give him a little bit extra when he buys them for me and says thanks for being my bin man.
20 cans is $1.
Hey,
New York.
Hey, I'm so ghetto fabulous. I make extra money from receipt apps.
No, I know what you're doing, Dave. Dave, you're doing it 2 for 1. You're like collecting money, getting free money thrown out there, or recyclables, and picking up garbage, right? And maybe something more in the mix.
A lot of it's tough because they mow the sides of the roads, and a lot of times it's all shredded up shit. I had about 10 pounds of that crap that I had to hide inside cans.
Oh, so you really like Putin. You're all about the Russia and the metal value.
Yeah, I'm all about stock. You know, us Germans understand about stockpiling for the bad times.
That's right. You're not about Canada. Keep it beautiful. Don't litter. It's
even when the incendiary bombs are falling, we still want our chocolate.
You know what's amazing? Look at pennies. Old pennies are 3 cents a copper, and yet they're 1 cent. You know.
Yeah, there's channels where they fucking melt those down.
You guys find any old car batteries? Let me know. I'll come get them.
Why?
He's got a lot of old batteries here.
Why? Is it? Wait, and then wait. Old laptops and computers have.
I don't give a shit about those.
Really small amounts of precious metals.
I want old car batteries, tractor batteries. I'll take all of them.
24 volt?
What are you trying to get, DJ?
24 volt?
I don't care. All I want is the lead cores.
Okay, what about those Hondas and all that the battery assist, those kind of batteries.
The junkyard gives you like $3.50 a battery here.
No, they
won't.
Screw
that.
They say it's dangerous.
It would be better to melt down the lead and sell it on eBay, huh?
No, melt down the lead and cast bullets. Then reload them.
Right, I get it. But listen.
Yeah, these people aren't into that shit.
The batteries, the battery assist and whatever, they got, I don't know what they got in them, but they say like, oh, you can't take those out of a car unless you know what you're doing. I'm not saying it right. Battery assist, these hybrid batteries.
Yeah, but that's a whole different. I'm not sure how those lithium batteries, are they still a lead core?
I'm not sure.
No, I don't think no.
Operative.
No, batteries, lead acid.
Look, can we make our own bullets? Can we just do it? Can we? If you can send money to Ukraine to arm Nazis, can we not figure out how to make our own ammo? Come on.
You know, Polly, if I was a billionaire, instead of you driving that Buick, I would buy you a brand new shiny MRAP.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
You could drive to the store and that shit.
Yeah.
Turn the switch, wait for the green light, and press the button.
Right?
But it's a gas guzzler. Biden.
It's diesel.
But Yeah, but nobody's gonna fight for a
Oh,
parking space,
Diesel.
are they?
Look at Diesel. Hi here. You can get a diesel truck. My friend, she's so mad. She bought a diesel truck. They mucked it up. But oh my goodness, I hear you. If it's in working condition, you could like drive 20 times the length of a non-diesel on the same car.
Yeah, my Blazer with the stock 31 tires, I could get 500 miles on a tank.
Oh my, that's incredible. That is incredible.
Kind of cut it down when I put 33s on it, but I didn't give a shit.
I figured out my Toyota. I used to get 22, and right now I'm getting about 15. But I don't dick
You
around.
guys figure out what that guy in the 70s who got killed, how he converted water into hydrogen and made the engine run? Can we just do that? Can we? Can we?
Kind of like Bruce Lee.
He
No.
entered the dragon.
It's not even it's not even funny. It really is like, come on.
What's funny? Hydrocephalus. What? What's that son doing?
Yeah, but you know that was a hit too, man.
No, the guy figures out how to run a car engine, not vehicle engine. Maybe not a train or a plane, but a car engine. On a gallon of water goes 20 miles. Really? What is that? 2 cents?
Oh.
Right? Oh, you can't do that. No. We gotta
Hey,
kill.
you know what? Somebody should invent a car that runs on meth.
But doesn't that even always show you too? Engines can run on multiple things. It doesn't have to be petrol.
Dave, I feel silly here, but
You
let me
throw a
ask you,
handful
what
in the
is
gas tank, fucking it'll run for months.
Truth is, DJ, Dave, I'm asking a silly question. What is meth? I know it's some sort of drug, but what is it?
German marching powder.
Yeah.
Still lost with that one.
Okay, any drug that starts with whoa, here's a clue.
Right?
If a chemical starts with meth, it is amphetamine, probably. And there you go.
Okay.
Well, there's methanol fuel.
Methadone. Wait, what?
Methanol fuel.
Oh well, methanol. Oh well.
They used to give it to in the army too in pilot kits.
Longer and stronger to kill longer and more. Yeah.
You can still find those on the internet, and those pills are worth a fortune.
Truckers.
The reason I asked you is
trucker's
because
choice,
I
man.
see on many streams people calling people meth heads.
Or you go to the Walmart and go make you some of that janky shake and bake shit
I knew it was a drug.
in a fucking Gatorade bottle.
Right. If you get into the straighter methyl stimulant drug, you're going to lose your mind. You're going to lose your teeth. You're going to lose your life. You're going to lose your business. You'll lose it all.
I knew it was. I did know it was a drug because the way people go on about it. I said, some sort of drug, but what is it?
Stimulant drug. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? Well, I don't know how old you are. Speed, crank, meth.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot. I've heard plenty of people say meth. So
yeah, right. You get hooked on that shit. It'll make you want to rebuild your Datsun distributor at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
And the vacuum cleaner, the lamps.
And you got to pour over every Harbor Freight ad in existence.
And you would be willing to knock your neighbor over the head.
I don't know why Harbor Freight isn't open 24 hours a day.
Oh, fuck. Walmart's bad enough.
On Harbor Freight.
Go in there all gacked out, fucking buying a cement mixer and a fucking welder. And they're like, "What the fuck you buying all this dumb shit?" You know it's true. They do shit like that.
Yeah, but it's only
And they'll want to tell you all about it too. We're going to the center of the earth, man. We heard there's Anunnaki gold there. Some Incan Bitcoin.
go to that. Go to
This guy named Mario and Luigi told us about it.
The Gay Masons crew.
That's right. That's right. Exactly.
Oh.
It's only kind of funny. It's not really funny. It's really not. We're laughing. It's really not funny.
No, it's not funny, is it? Especially when it's the Vatican.
Well, think
Mario
about
Luigi.
remember before COVID when Walmarts were open 24 hours a day? You'd go in there from like 11 to 1. And fucking people would be in there buying they'd have 2-3 carts full of bullshit.
Right.
It's like, the fuck are you going to do with all that? What the fuck are you even doing at this place?
That's where all those weird Walmart YouTube videos come from, is all those fucking night people.
People at Walmart?
Listen. Mike Anderson. I don't
walking around drinking a filth of whiskey or some shit, buying some fucking ice cream. You know?
Listen. Mike Adams, he did a really funny.
He's drinking it like it's a fucking lemonade or something, you know. Like Dasani water. I don't give a shit.
He did a video. Say something, see something. Janet Napolitano. It is the funniest shit ever. And he's probably not even trustworthy, Mike Adams, but is his Walmart see something, say something?
Hey, there you go. We can check out Janet Reno running around fucking Walmart at 3 a.m. with some whiskey and some pink spandex. What do you think?
Fight the
you don't see it, don't say it, Rick. Tut.
See it, don't say it.
United Nations. I.e. Tut.
Oh, he did. Wait.
On the moon.
Mike Adams, he did the funniest 3-minute video on the see something, say something Walmart. Janet Napolitano. It is so funny because it just shows all these snippets of people at Walmart. It's like, this isn't real. This has got to be CGI.
Create the Frankenstein. That's exactly what you'll get.
Yeah, if there was a gang in Somalia that were Walmart people, I wouldn't fuck with them.
Especially people going around the world, bloody putting symbolisms everywhere.
I would avoid them like an STD.
So what do? We start at the farm. That is the only answer. I don't trust the Amish either, but
every one of us just need to stop and they'll soon go, how do we move them?
We got to get
you mean like a hippie commune, like on hair?
We have to do something else.
But not reliable at all on national.
If we're all going to head off to somewhere, we need to all head off the Vatican.
I think Bright would be okay with that.
But Bright, it's the Mossad too. It ain't just the Vatican.
Yeah, I'm staying away from the Vatican.
You're the other part freeze. And so is DJ and Dave and the rest of the world. We need to stop them trying to steal the egg.
We need to get community.
Is that
not like this is what this is all about? Maybe Dave, you started. We need to realize we need our local. How do you get the 3%? I don't know.
Support your local sheriff.
And how do you keep the Pete Hardings and the Rick Crudes and the resist attorneys from infiltrating, right?
I have the answer.
Yes. What?
Euthanasia.
Well, but you got to identify.
No. Euthanasia. Period. You get some stupid asshole like that, you euthanize them, and if they've had the opportunity to reproduce, you take out that whole fucking genetic line. Serious. Look at the gene pool and look at where it's at. I know it.
Following? Are you following?
Really now?
Are you following?
I'll be right back.
Let me ask DJ something. Are you following?
DJs, no.
Roles of i.e. what's it called? Judge Guardstones.
God told.
Danny Shine does that, and I keep telling them off
God
to do
told
it.
the Israelis when they were going in the land of Canaan, wipe them out. Like this whole group, wipe them out, kill them out. The women, the men, the children, the animals. You're like, what? God, it wasn't that wicked or like awful or whatever. He was talking about these serpent
God,
seeds.
that's being wicked. It tells you in the Bible how wicked he is.
Oh. I lost my.
It does, DJ.
Oh,
They haven't figured me out yet, Dave. Now there are. I do believe the gene pool needs a cleansing. I think that.
Hey, DJ. Listen. I am trying to understand history. I know there's a group that was wicked in God's eyes that were to be wiped out. All of them. The men, women,
Nation of
Mexicans.
whoa, God's not like that. But
Of course he's not.
now,
But he was. And it still is because people are still doing it for them. For their God.
We're at this point. I mean, we are
not working that out, are you, True Freeze? That everybody's killing for the sake of God.
No,
right.
If you guys want to figure it out, think about history.
I've worked it out, and I'm going to let you work it out. You should know.
Okay, now, Bright. Have a drink of beer and be quiet for a second, because I'm going to explain it. If you go back to World War I and World War II, those generations, that's why World War II was called the greatest generation ever. They would take nothing and build something. They were totally self-reliant. They were self-sufficient. They could farm, they could ranch, they could fix things mechanically.
Yes.
And then after World War II, you had the consumer age begin. You took away people's self-reliance and self-preservation, and you made them consumers. And once we became consumers, once you was pre-consumer, Bright, just a minute.
Sorry.
Before you became a consumer, you were self-reliant. It was survival of the fittest. After consumerism, then it did not matter. The most fucked up genes could reproduce, and then you had these fucking doofuses running around that pre-consumerism never would have made it.
DJ, if that World War I and II was real, because I'm not going to say it was real because I wasn't here to say it was real. But if it was real, let's say it is real. What they know is what they're still doing. They know who they are and who we are. So you can do exactly what you need to do in this, want to do in this world. But if you do it wrong, you'll be pulled off throughout the generations. You've done this wrong, you've done that, you've done this right. Yeah, we know. You should by now know who we are. We are this creator of good, bad, and everything indifferent. Nothing's gonna find that.
Now, what the fuck does that have to do with the strongest surviving? If your gene pool is not strong enough to survive for yourself, I'm sorry, me too. If I'm not strong enough to survive on my own,
disagree there. But what, DJ? I'm not going to disagree there because I've just pre-told you. If we all create this monster, That's exactly what you'll get.
Bright,
But
half the time
it's
you
allowed
seem
to
like
be
you
done.
are.
No. I get
Yes.
a lot of it, but
If you create this Frankenstein, what did the Frankenstein movie teach us? It'll hurt.
What
It'll
the
kill
fuck
us.
does
It'll
Frankenstein have to do with survival of the fittest?
Listen to how I'm saying it. What did
I'm
it
trying
teach us?
to, but it makes no goddamn sense.
Yes, it does, DJ.
Not to me.
If we
I
carry
think-
on, if we carry on creating a monster, that monster will do what the movie taught us. It'll kill its creation, won't it? And that's what we've all been doing. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, okay. Next, Truth, you was trying to say something.
oh, I lost it kind of.
I'm totally fucking lost. I have no clue what the fuck Frankenstein had to do with the goddamn thing.
DJ.
Fine.
DJ,
Let
plus
me-
equals
let-
66. Ask me why.
Right. Let TJ finish. TJ, yes, you're talking about not just survival of the fittest. We're not just like Vikings, brutal, non-tolerant. But there is a point where God says, I think God tells us.
Good job you said I think. We do think, don't we?
Maybe I'm okay.
But if we don't think and we create a monster, it'll hurt you.
Well, okay, we know there's Nazism. That's I thought of the higher, the brightest, and they let's just the only Aryan race or whatever, and that's a lie somewhat, but not.
And that's why we got to give them a bit of a shake. True freeze. Oh, look what you're doing to yourselves. Pack it in.
Well, look, we're looking at decimation of civilization by wicked people, and we better figure out kind of quick who's doing what and where we stand. That's it.
You don't need to figure much out. Truth is, to be quite frank, you just need to say no. And if they don't like the word no, tell them to fuck off.
But that's appeasement, Bright. That doesn't work.
Simplest way. It does work if you've got the ability to say, especially is why I'm here.
Bright.
I can teach you how to hear my voice, hear my voices in my mind. And when you do pick up on, you go, he has been with us all this time, hasn't he?
Right. I'm saying we gotta fight. We gotta fight.
It's only lads at the present True Freeze that are picking up the vibrations of what I'm saying, and the girls. I've caught a girl out trying to say she's got telepathy, but she hasn't because I accidentally tested her weeks before, and then when she comes out with what she come out with, I said I don't fucking think you have because I tested you weeks ago and I didn't know I tested you, but I tested you. I asked because I fell out with my twin brother and I was having a go at you. The girl who was having a go at, everybody was having a go at me, and I said, no, there's a reason for it. And then when the reason come up, I've pointed it out to people. Now, how can that girl have telepathy? If she had telepathy, she would have slowed all yous down and said, I know what he was putting it all for, because he was having a go with his twin.
Right. We got to get to a point where we're at like our wits' ends, right? We're at a point where World War III, right? Breaking out. What are we going to do?
They're not getting the third right. They're not getting the third right. They're not getting the third cross. They're not getting the third white. They're not getting the third nothing. We've won.
We better get together. We better group.
We are doing slowly. Don't be rushing their agenda for them because they're laughing at us in the background. We've got to do. They're still doing it for us. We'll laugh at them in the end because they'll sit back and go, "Oh, we've been fooled again." Go slow. They've gone slow as they can.
great.
You
Okay,
go
great,
even slower,
great. I get it,
pushing
I
them
get it.
back. True freeze.
Oh.
Just learn the word no.
I get that. I get that. But we
Yeah,
got to
we
get
all do.
more.
How's that working out in the UK? Scotland is in total fucking lockdown, lost every goddamn thing. Britain
They're not
isn't
in
no
lockdown.
better.
DJ, they're not in lockdown. Everybody's out of lockdown. You know that.
Really?
Yeah.
You cannot go to the store unless you've been vaccinated. They took away your freedom of choice.
No, that's wrong. I'm in England and somebody else is here. GD, I'm sure he's.
Now
I'm sure he is.
GD's in Australia where the cops are rounding people up if they
that's
didn't get the
wrong
shot.
there. Sorry,
My
GD.
buddy, I have
It's your
friends in
avatar.
Scotland I talk to.
Well,
My buddy
well,
Rick Mack.
you're getting wrong information from them, DJ.
I don't buy that.
No,
I am not.
exactly.
You want to call?
First
You want
of
to
all,
call Rick Mack a liar?
Wait. Everything
No,
is
I don't, because I don't even know who you're talking about.
His wife is a nurse. She works in a hospital. Rick cannot go to the store because he has not been vaccinated. Therefore, he cannot
I've
go
been going
and buy
to stores
groceries.
and I've been getting served with no masks.
Look, everything is
Oh
worse.
no,
than what you
something's
think
not
it is.
right there, DJ.
Right. Everything is worse. We got to cut to the chase. Everything is worse than what we think it is. We got to figure out what are we going to do? What can we do? We cannot go on philosophizing. We know. I don't mean to sound
Really
impatient.
can't, Sophia. Tut them.
Right?
It's bad. The situation is bad. We are at red alert. Okay, put it that way. The world, America, Britain, Scotland, we're at red alert. We are at red alert. There's no time for
You're not at red alert. Stop letting them push fear at you.
No, it's not fear. It's not fear, Bright. It's reality.
It's not reality.
We are at red alert.
It's not reality because DJ's just told me the whole of Scotland's. It's not. They're only a few hundred miles away from me. They're not, DJ.
No, are you kidding? Bright, Scotland, England.
You don't even know where Scotland is.
Bullshit.
It's north, Bright.
I know. You know what I'm saying, DJ. Use it all the way in America, telling me telling me something about Scotland.
No.
I'm closer than you think.
Okay, I'm saying.
And my buddy lives in Inverness, Scotland.
Things are bad.
Probably feeding you full of shit. You know there's lies in the world, DJ. You know that for a fact.
Rick Crude. Bright, you sound like Rick Crude now. You're defending.
No, I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting a tad annoyed because I'm in England, closer than he is to Scotland, and he's telling me we're on lockdowns. We've got to go. No, we haven't. That was in the past.
No,
that was last year.
Bullshit, Bright. It's bad in England. It's bad in America. It's bad in.
I'm not saying it's bad in America. True freeze. I don't live there.
Come on.
I don't see what you see in America.
No, Bright.
For fuck's sake.
Shout. It is bad everywhere, Bright.
No, it's not. True freeze.
Oh, bullshit. What do you mean?
True freeze. I was out for the first time. Many years. Listen to what I'm saying, True freeze. I've been stuck in my
we got people. We're in a pandemic. We got young people dropping dead.
Dave, I'll see you later, mate.
We got people locked down in Australia. Don't tell me, Bright. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I don't.
Well, I can go back and read.
Am I in the Twilight Zone?
Yeah. That's how come I don't talk to a lot of people that drink.
I don't get no. Bright that was just with us. I didn't consider him like I'm gonna discount and I'm gonna work for the government and fact checked and verify. And no, I never got that sense at all. But how does anybody from any of the UK governments, in America included, in Canada, America, England, Scotland, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, how are any of them going to say everything's bright and cherry? How can anybody say that? I don't, no, you can't. You can't. I defy you. Tell me it's bright and cherry. Tell me it's all right. Tell me. Oh, I think I got carried away. I might have misunderstood what's going on. Maybe I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. How do you?
Well, I can tell you, when I talked to my buddy Rick, he straight up told me that in Inverness, Scotland, he cannot go to the store. His wife can, because she had to take the jab for her job. It was either her job or the jab.
Right.
And Rick is military disabled. And so he did not get the jab, but he could not go to the store. He could not go in the store to purchase anything. He could not go in a gas station to purchase gas. And so for Bright, who is not in Scotland, then I don't give a shit if I'm in Colorado and he's in London. He's not in my buddy's shoes. And Rick, I've known Rick for a long time, since like 2008, 2009. And Rick is not going to feed me a line of shit.
You know what? Aside from that, there's too much evidence. I don't understand. Like, okay, I get Bright's upset with Rick Rude, his comments and all that, but come on, you cannot, like, is that a form of, I don't know, CCP? Maybe that's on paranoid.
Yeah, but Bright, I'm going to be straight honest. He's sitting there in the chat and he can come back up and talk about it. Bright is so convinced on his bullshit, talking in code, all of this goofy shit. He thinks that's the answer to everything. He doesn't have a clue. I'm sorry. But the fucking world is not painted like a goddamn Easter egg. It isn't all bright and sunny. There is a massive power takeover. And if anybody cannot see that, I don't have time for it. I don't have the patience to try to explain it. If you can't see it, I don't give a shit. You were locked down for how many years? And today you finally got to go outside. And so now the world is fine. I got to leave my house. I left my house every goddamn day ever since this bullshit started. I don't give a shit. No,
I get that. I get that, DJ. I'm just trying to like have sympathy, understanding of some of these other, like, I don't know.
I can put up with a lot of shit until my patience wears thin.
Right.
One thing that I cannot stand to be talked over. And you cannot get a word in edgewise. Anytime you go to say something, he's got to talk over the top of you. And that's how come I kept trying to cut him off and say, Truth, you was trying to say something. Because to me, a conversation is you throw an idea out there. I throw an idea out there. Dave throws an idea out there. Bright throws an idea out there. Not one person just fucking blah, 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 over the top of everybody. Oh, that fucking drives me nuts. And I kind of lost my shit and I'm a little bit pissed, but
right.
I get tired of that shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right in a sense. My thinking is like they get something wrong that they're doing that. And then we gotta like give them the credence and the wherewithal. But you're right, DJ. it's a sort of basic. If we stick to the basics, for the most part, we ain't gonna go too far wrong. You might be like DJ. You might be one of those people like, should we shoot these people or should we shoot them not? You might be like, well, I don't know if DJ is gonna be fair about it. Completely fair.
Oh, I'll be fair about it. Give me the list. I'll be fair.
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. So like, let's cut through the bullshit. Why do we get caught up and tolerate? I don't know. I keep seeing Dave's in the left upper corner. Dumbass, it says.
Oh yeah.
It keeps hitting me. But I don't know. A part of me wants to be tougher and be more like you, DJ, and Dave, and like, part of me is like, we got to give credence for people who are struggling, and they're suffering, and they got to find their way.
See, for me, I am not going to hash out shit that I went over back in 2012, 13. And so it comes down to, it's very simple to me. You have people that, okay, I know what the hell's going on. And I don't give a shit about all of this other dumb shit. I know that there is a force behind everything, and they want total control. They want to own everything, and they want everybody else's slaves.
Wait. You started out with, you know what's going on. That is key. Most people do not, right? You know what's going on. Most people do not. But go from there.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I am not. I lost 2 channels trying to get people to wake up. Yeah. I had death threats on my kids from the videos that I did. I'm beyond all that shit. And I don't want to, I'm not trying to sound like I'm above and beyond and better than. I'm done with it. If people are just now seeing, something ain't right. The goddamn media is using emotions to turn people against people. You have a political party that is playing the good guy right now. You have another political party that's funding groups to burn down cities. If you can't see the shit that's going on, we're in the wrong place to be talking.
Wow.
I mean, to me, that it's that simple. And so it just is what it is. And so I don't care about codes. I don't care about the word play. I remember when all that shit got popular back in 2000, 2011, 2012. And it's like, okay, this is 2022. You should be more progressed.
Right. After 12 years. Yeah. No, I hear you. Oh my goodness. No, you explain. I didn't mean to cut you off. You were explaining it all so well. I love it. And this is a problem. In so many chats, with so many groups, people can't, either they don't want to know the truth, you offend them, they want to cut you off, or they want to block you and antagonize or attack, and that's what you get. It's one of those 4 choices.
Well, I think there's different levels. I think you have, like, okay, when I liked Trump, I did. I like that he was for our culture. I like that he was for our country. Yeah. And I'm sorry, but anybody that doesn't want to care about their country and give up their culture, don't cry when your country is destroyed from within. It's that simple. That's the way I look at it. If we do not take pride in our culture, our history, we need our history, we need our culture, we need our morals, we need our values to keep this country. If we lose those 4 things, then we might as well just go ahead and let the UN take over and let that Chinaman be the head of the UN because he already said he would love to be the world leader. That's just the way that I look at it. Now, where it probably sounds hypocritical, I see the right and left doesn't make it just doesn't matter. It's just a different wing of the same bird.
Oh yeah. And you know what? I'm so anti-Trump, and I never voted for him in the first place because that was around the time. When did he get elected? 2016.
Yeah.
I was like, I realized our votes don't matter for president. For president, I feel like someone's cut in. So I didn't vote for him the first time and the second time, and now I almost think he could be the Antichrist. And Obama, him and Obama.
Well, Obama's running shit now. That stupid asshole Biden ain't doing nothing.
Probably. I believe that. That whole joke with Biden, and he looks like Biden. He's got, I think it's all, it's acting. It's the world stage. But
it's all political theater.
But DJ, do you realize how many 3%ers? They're like, it's Trump's gonna save us. It's like Putin's gonna save us.
That's Google's definition of 3%ers. The true 3%ers are, it does not matter. Now, it doesn't matter if you were a liberal, Dave is a hardcore conservative, as me being a 3%er, the way I look at it, you both have the right to say whatever you want to until it comes to one side or the other trying to circumvent the Constitution. Because the Constitution is the supreme law of the land, and any law that goes against the Constitution is not a valid law.
You know what I got to tell you, DJ? my Russian friend, she reminds me all the time, Holly, we are not under the Constitution. We're under no-hide laws. Don't you know it?
Well, yeah, but it's...
Oh, you could say, yeah, but I'm telling you, look at. Jews make up 3% of America, of the world. They control like 70% of the Senate in America, in Hollywood, and blah, blah. So you got to question that, right? You have to step back and think. But what she's saying is that because I think even the peanut farmer, what was the peanut farmer?
Jimmy Carter.
Carter, to Reagan, into Bush, into Clinton, and all that. They all have signed the no-hide laws. She's like, we're not under the Constitution anymore, America. We're under.
Well, how far back does it go before the Constitution was basically suspended? Do you know what year?
No, but I do know this.
1872, and that was when they agreed to pay. The U.S. Congress decided they would give the Queen of England $3 million a year as homage pay. And that's when Black's Law, which Black's Law falls under the UK.
But listen to this.
Well, you just disregarded when it was done.
No. I want to say this. Anything unconstitutional is disregarded. Should be. Anything that is unconstitutional should be disregarded. That's my point. And so, if we en masse stuck with that, right? You gotta have enough people. That anything unconstitutional.
Yeah, but you got to look at this blowjob generation running around that the Constitution was written by a bunch of rich white guys. It doesn't represent people. That's because these little dumbasses are being programmed by these college professors that are no more than communists.
But I'm talking about Noahide laws.
Yeah, and I'm talking about half of this, this upcoming future generation that has been basically idiotized.
Right. That's right. Oh my God. It's like, what do you do, right? What is the solution, right?
Euthanasia.
What? What'd you say?
Euthanasia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Quiet. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. No, yeah. Yes. Because how do you, like, we know from history and the tyranny and all that. It's look, America might have been like, okay, we might have been like a new nation. Oh, and we got the Constitution. Okay, the Constitution. It's amazing. It holds strong. Why? It's God-fearing. The Constitution. Oh yeah. You can hold to it. The Bill of Rights, Constitution. But not with the evildoers. Oh no.
Well, see, and that's how come, if you remember, under Obama, you had that billionaire, he might have just been a multi-millionaire. It was he was a black kid, and he was in Georgia or someplace, and he came out publicly, and that was when the press to get rid of the Constitution, because if you remember, Obama campaigned, I will fundamentally change this country.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes.
And he screwed it way up. Yep. I mean, we've got half the country running around retarded.
Playing Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, you finally join in. But listen, Obama said, we will fundamentally change America. And we do not need a constitutional, what did he say? We need a force as strong as our military.
We need a citizen,
the national citizen force.
It was basically his brown shirt army.
And is well funded. And then you could see footage of young people. Oh, Obama's the guy.
Driving around in a Cadillac.
We cannot afford. I forget how it starts out. I would remember the whole speech if I started out right. But yes, he did. He said we will not.
AmeriCorps.
Yes. We cannot afford. Under Obama. Oh my God. What are we talking about? We're talking about Marxist social
Antifa and BLM
of America. Exactly.
A civilian national security force that's just as powerful, just as strong, just as well funded as the military.
Yes. Repeat that. Repeat it, please.
A civilian national security force that's just as powerful, just as strong, just as well funded as the military.
Yes. We must.
Got that, Blue ISIS.
We must have a civilian security force. just as funded and just as strong as our military. Well, yeah, on the street corners? Really? What does that mean? Like, really? Oh my God. Yes, yes.
Now,
As strong.
think about that. Go back to 2019 when the campaigns all started and Portland lit up, New York, Chicago. Did LA have the riots? Denver, almost every Atlanta. You had trucks coming in, dropping off pallets of bricks strategically.
Right.
You have everybody thinks Antifa is just a bunch of dumbass college kids. There are ex-military that they operate with a cell phone. They're directed not to use the cell phone unless they absolutely have to. And everything is coordinated through text on them cell phones.
Oh, mercenaries. Really? Really?
That's a fact.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And then you had Kamala Harris and Joe Biden on the campaign trail. Antifa's doing a wonderful job. And then Kamala says, no matter who wins and what happens, do not stop.
Oh, don't stop. Don't stop. And they probably put it to a black song. Don't stop the riots here. Don't. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my God. It's, I don't know. It's blatant. Blatant. DJ and Dave, this is blatant attacks on America.
Well, it's straight up treason.
Yep. Treason.
And it is politically funded and backed. What we're seeing is a hostile takeover of America, and why people do not want to. I don't understand why we're not out in the streets already.
Okay, DJ, look into Mossad and Noahide laws.
I know. What do you want to know about Mossad? Mossad is one. Mossad will kill its own people to get the body count to push whatever they want.
Never mind Mossad. Noahide. Look into Noahide in the in World Economic Forum, but the Greater Israeli Plan, flooding white areas with
that goes with destroying the culture, morals, values.
Yep. Oh yeah.
If you transplant people, they have no.
No, we don't want to blame it on Mossad. Let's blame it on Noahide. Oh yeah. Oh, everything godly, God-fearing people.
Oh, holy shit! 4 hours, damn.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
I said, holy shit! 4 hours, damn.
That's right. You did it. You did it, Dave. It's your fault.
I probably better wrap this up, man, because I'm also really cold too.
Ready to go sleep. Oh my God. Yes.
I don't got no heat here in the garage.
Oh, how are you?
You got to stay in the garage, Dave?
No. I just have it here because it's more space.
Oh,
Dave, are you got enough food to eat?
Yeah.
How are you? How bad off? Like, say it straight. Say it straight.
I'm just still waiting to charge my battery. See if that Envoy will start. I had to buy a PCM. The brain box.
Aside for that, where you're at, do you have food and heat?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you can live at the farm.
Hot dogs and a salad.
Well, it's not the best. No, it's not the best. You got food. No. The point is, you need a vehicle. You're working. I get that. But right now, you're like your survival situation, or no? Are you not? Like, if you're not going to survive.
Hey, remember back in the day, all those guys, everything had to do with The Walking Dead?
Okay, stop, Dave.
Remember that shit?
Are you able to survive?
It's like these guys that everything has to do with like Star Trek or some shit.
Can you survive for a week right now with what you got?
Oh yeah. Well, I've been here over a year. I mean,
But
obviously I'm doing something right.
so you need help. You do need help to get out of Stalingrad. You need help. I get that.
I need something about 27, a sport model. Something that likes to be bitten and likes to bite back.
No, seriously. You like
Yeah, I'm serious too, because I'm bored.
no, board doesn't cut it. Are you making it? You might need some help, maybe, right? But and you're in Stalingrad. How about our Ukrainians?
What about them?
Yeah, what about them? They're being tortured, killed. I saw a video, 2 men beating up 2 girls. I wanted to die. I couldn't believe it. I think that's why I got cut off Twitter, because I posted it. I don't know.
That was probably 2 LAPD cops.
2 men beating up 2 Ukrainian girls, Russian speaking, kicking them in their faces. I couldn't believe it. 2 men kicking girls. They were like 12 years old. I couldn't take it. I couldn't stop it. I didn't know what to do. It's like
how come the news can show that on YouTube, but you do it and you're a bad person?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's
truth. Before you buy into too much of that shit, fact check it. Because if you
DJ,
look up
DJ, I already know there is torture been going on for 8 years of Russian speaking people in the Donbass region of Ukraine.
That whole place is fucked up.
Oh my God.
It was fucked up before we got here. It's fucked up now, and it'll be fucked up long after we're all dead.
I
don't know.
You've got a president in the Ukraine that Obama helped place.
But no, DJ, these were 2 girls. They were
yeah, but that plays on your emotion and your heartstrings. Look at all the shit that they do. I mean, it's you're going off of, and I'm not saying that it isn't factual. What I'm getting at is,
what do we do? What do we do?
Stay the hell out of it and let them deal with it.
No.
Why is it our job to?
Well, because our government is like, support them more to do that more. That's where it's got to stop.
Hey, they got shit on like fucking Amazon. They want you to donate money to them.
Here's a question for you. Why does the government want you to support them, and the same government that wants you to support them and is sending all the guns and ammo there, they want to take away your guns?
Right. Oh, thank you, DJ.
Hey, wouldn't that be weird if a bunch of guns from Hurricane Katrina landed over there?
Wait, Dave. They want us support Ukraine, send money, send funds, send ammo, send guns. Send 3D.
No, hey, if they want my support, they can sell me some of that shit. I'll buy it.
They
like
say,
an RPK or RPG. Fuck yeah, I'll pay top dollar for it.
but Dave, our government says send guns. Send this shit to you.
The worst thing any Russian's gonna have to worry about is getting robbed of all their shit, so they goes up online for sale.
Now, our government is all for Zelensky. Send guns, send weapons, send ammo, send it all. Send it.
I think they ought to send him a bunch of 40 caliber Glocks. Is what I think they ought to send him.
Wait, Dave. They're funding the Nazi side against Russian Ukrainians in the Donbass.
Yeah, but it's all horse shit.
Okay.
All right.
Explain. Let's send funds so they can kill.
Wait. Okay. Mitt Romney, Nancy Pelosi, Joe Biden, John Kerry. What do they all have in common?
They're
Suck dick.
They're DOD, Pentagon, MIC, the funders. Oh, every one of them.
Every one of them's kid was in the Ukraine making billions.
They do. And that's what I'm trying to tell Dave. And Dave, oh my God, every bit of this. Oh, I stand with you.
Yeah, I know it's a Ponzi scheme. I get it.
I know you know that, but you got to go the opposite way. You got to defund it.
What's the difference between grifting Ukraine and grifting Scamazon? It's all the same crap.
No. Ukraine, Azov Nazis. Oh, no. You can't compare.
Well, if they got a Tiger tank, I'll buy it.
Defending Ukraine. You can't.
I got close to 100 pounds of aluminum cans here. I can at least put a down payment on it. Fucking A, I'm looking for all kinds of shit. You can't imagine what would give me to spend money on something.
My friend, I can't laugh because my friend, she's Russian. The Russian Ukrainian area, they are genociding, torturing, taking little girls and kicking them in the face. And my God. And
yeah, but you can see that any Friday or Saturday night in a major city. Some pimp putting the boot to his hoe that ain't holding out on his cash.
No, Dave, not on
same shit.
Catholic, not on a global scale. No.
It's on what are you talking about? Pimping's on a global scale. It's been going on since time began, and it's going to be going on until somebody turns the lights out on this small planet.
Jesus. I'm telling you, though.
Jesus saw pimps, too.
I'm telling you what's going on right now.
He's all, man, you got a bad short. And he's all like, yeah. Like that. You know how they do it. Hey, it's after the kids have gone to bed, so it's all right. It's kind of like that late up all night TV kind of shit.
Remember what the hell was Rhonda Shear? Up all night,
right?
Oh shit,
all night.
How much is with the Ukraine? Straight out of the chute, CNN got busted using fake footage. They used footage from 2014 when you had Clinton and Obama over there trying to get this Muppet put in, that actor put in as the Ukrainian president. And then is there atrocities and more? Yes. But I do not think jabbing Putin in the ass, I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, wait. one thing right off the bat. Some people say that's not even Putin anymore. Now, it may or may not be. We don't know.
Yeah, but look, they said the same shit about Clinton when she would have to get carried out to the Suburban because she couldn't walk off the damn stage. You look at Joe Biden, they give him a big old double shot of energy in the ass, and then he turns around to shake hands when nobody's there. So I mean, if you want to be awake, you have to be fully, and you have to question it. You can't look at something and just because it plays on your emotion, go, oh my God, this is real, and throw everything that you know out the window. Does that make sense? Holy shit.
What?
I must have pissed off everybody because everyone quit talking.
No, I'm.
Oh, listen, DJ. I got to repeat. I've listened to enough of the Euromaidan in Victoria Newland and the 2014 a U.S. coup on Ukraine and Ukraine being never mind the bioweapons and the trafficking in organs and bodies and biolabs and organ harvesting. Oh my God! Never mind all that. You're yawning. Oh my God! Sorry.
No,
Listen. Sorry, Dave. I don't mean.
Yeah,
Listen.
but I'm really cold and I'm tired and my back's killing me.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, you can shut it down and we can sit here and talk.
Oh.
Yeah, Dave's
oh, right on. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to leave.
Dave?
Yeah, but I got to shut off I'm on hotspot, so.
We're not fussing.
We're not on hotspot. We're not going to affect you at all. Once you leave, you leave.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right. I'll shut it down. I'll bid you adieu. That way, I got more time for another one later on.
That's right. That's
all
right.
Dave.
All right, guys. Don't have too much fun.
All right, you guys. You take it easy. Have a good night.